Noob is coming on.
Did you see the message in chat? Apparently his mom's car broke down. He might have to go get her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he posted that. We haven't heard from him yet, so.
Yeah.
Ew. So, God, what is your thoughts on the wish card? So I think me and Allie both pulled one of those.
So
Yeah.
here's the unfortunate thing. It is banned in Commander.
Yep.
Oh.
As of this morning, it was banned in Commander. Because I watched a video about it 4 days ago, and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, as of right now, you can use it in all formats," and he's like going into how you can use it, and then I went on to, it was on one of my suggested on YouTube, and it was like, banned.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, is this about to become a staple in every? Because it's a pretty common print.
They were saying that you could use this as like a instant mana kind of a card. Like you can use it to pull any mana. Like it could be a great mana card. But
well, I was gonna say because like Approach of the Second Sun, I could literally have that in my hand and then be like, oh, by the way, here it is in this game too.
Yeah.
Or
the way those cards work is they pull from what we don't have in Commander, which is a sideboard. Commander does not have a sideboard. So with Wish, because there's a couple of other Wish cards that exist, and none of which can be used in Commander.
I played some games.
There's a Death Wish, Glittering Wish. There's a wish for every color, and then a multicolored wish. And y'all have all frozen for me, so.
So I got Nadar, the Selfless Paladin, from my pulls in Arena. So I made a blue-white dungeon delving deck. Nice. And man, the dungeons are kind of crazy, actually.
Yep. I'm gonna let you know, Emic and Fox, I'm making a deck centered around the dungeon mechanic and being able to go infinite on dungeons.
Oh, jeez. Oh, by the way, Discord's been acting up the last couple minutes, so Allie may have dropped. Danessa was sounding like a robot earlier. I was sounding like a robot earlier. So if we're freezing and all that jazz, it's Discord stuff.
Oh, okay.
So with Wish being completely banned in Commander, do you think the price is just gonna tank down to?
Yeah. Well, it'll be useful because of Standard or like some other set. It won't be something that we use in Commander, just inherently.
Well, I was gonna say because Commander is one of the only things that keeps old cards being expensive, isn't it?
Hey, Blind.
No, not always. There's hey, Blind. There's a format called Modern. There's a format called Historic, and then there's a format called Legacy. All of which use all of the cards. It's just those formats tend, like especially Modern. Well, for Modern Horizons or cards that are for the Modern format. And Legacy too, but for the most part, Legacy is dominated by the requirement to have a fuck ton of money to put into staples.
Guys, I'm already stressed.
I have 1 Mana Crypt, and it is a staple to have 4. So, in every deck. And I hear you, by the way, whatchamadiddly. I can't think of your name right now. I'm sorry. Seth, there we go. Which, by the way, really quick. Evolving Wilds.
Oh,
man. Yes.
Temple of the Dragon Queen.
Oh.
And a foil Den of the Bugbear.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Noob just said that apparently he has to go get her. He's going to be 45 minutes delayed.
Okay. Well, we can just sit.
That'll start us at about 3:30. Is that okay with everyone?
That is fine. That is absolutely fine. I will not start without our apron.
Okay.
Totally cool.
But that gives us time. That gives us time to kind of get our Magic talks out of the way.
Yeah.
Question actually. This is targeting off of what I saw you encounter, Jack. God, do you know if there are any cards in this most recent or even currently legal still
ring on.
that are unlocked past the Ford card deck maximum?
Oh,
like how like petitioners. Petitioners was you can have as many as you fucking want in the deck.
Yes, there are 2 in the most recent sets. First one is called Dragon's Approach.
I got
which is actually a sorcery card that deals 3 damage to a player, right?
repurposed for
And if you have if you have 5 of them in your
ships
graveyard, you can
and
exile 5 of them from
sea
your
stuff.
graveyard and automatically
And then
summon
inside,
automatically
just,
summon
keeping my
a dragon
deck
card
of
from your
insults and
graveyard
all
to your to the
all the
battlefield.
dice in one place.
What's the
So-
cost to 3
Yeah,
2
it's,
2
of any color in a
pretty
red.
cool. It's
Okay,
like,
so you only need 1 red. It's a
it's
red
both.
card. 2. That's disgustingly like OP for just attacking a player directly.
so
Yeah,
that's
it's
really cool.
it's limited in that
So
it's a sorcery, not an instant.
Yeah.
bone
so you have
and
to-
lasered on.
Yeah, and
Then
then
your turn.
it hasn't gotten quite there yet, but it's actually a
We'll
decent
get
card. in
our
my
nuts
opinion.
ready.
There's an actual unexpected one that I pulled. It was a halfling citizen. It's the prosperous
Okay.
I forget what it's called. Let me look it up.
That's fine. What was
Oh,
the other
wait.
one, God, while she's looking up?
The other one is called 7 Dwarves, and you're allowed to have 7 of them.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yes.
The only reason why
It's
I
in
asked,
the name. You can't have a card called 7 Dwarves, and you can only have 4 of them.
By the
Mhm.
way, here's a card for everyone to recognize.
Oh yeah.
Orcus, yeah, I saw that. Prince of.
In fact, the game Blind is talking about, the last card the guy tried to play was Orcus.
Rude.
Mhm.
Oh,
This guy had
I-
225 cards in his
This
deck.
is a twat.
Yes.
Mhm.
I thought I pulled another one that was pretty funny. It was an instant. It was like don't split. It's like split the party, and then down in the quote say don't.
Yeah.
But it's the prosperous innkeeper.
So I'm just gonna put
It's a
all
halfling.
in
It's a
this
halfling
today.
citizen. It's a 1 green, 1 mana. When prosperous innkeeper enters the battlefield,
I
create a
don't
treasure
think I need
token.
12,
So
I
it's
think
a
this, like,
ramp card.
these get
And
rid
whenever
of it.
another
So
creature
cool.
enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life.
It's like I can keep
pretty
them all
good.
like separated.
For a
and
green?
separate. So
For
I
For
have,
green,
like,
you get instant
a
ramp.
row and dice ready, and I'm putting all the extra
There's this elf
20s over.
halfling that elf ranger that I really want. It's Varys. His stats are really good for my elf deck that I really want.
And
spell.
you should get the elf that taps to give you green mana for each creature you control.
Okay.
What
it
do
is
you know? What
essentially-
it's? What do you know? What the name of it
Can't think
is?
of the name. Hold on. I
What's
just
the
go
name?
over it.
What's the name of the
Uh,
famous elf?
3, 4,
Has a pet panther.
5,
Oh,
5,
yeah,
6, 1,
Are you
2,
talking about
3,
Drow or
4,
are you talking about
5.
Pretty sure he's a drow.
Dristo Erden?
Yes.
Yeah, he has a card in this set.
Damn, Dineska's just pulling all the legendaries today.
Mhm.
It says she just pulled an Orcus, she got a
Yeah.
Tiamat, and a Varys.
She has
Nice.
insane luck when we play with everything when it comes to rares. We went to Disneyland and she pulled a black kyber crystal. And
Oh, that's awesome.
Did she really?
yeah.
I hate her. I really, really am not. This sucks.
Okay, it's
Happened.
called Circle of the Dreams Druid.
Okay.
And it taps. It requires 3 green to cast. It taps and adds green mana to your mana pool for each creature you control. That is exactly the same effect as a currently $300 land.
What's
Called Guy
what's her
is I can't think of it. Anyway, Circle of the Dreams Druid. That's what you need.
They did. They were like,
Get
"Arr."
that. That's a staple.
let's see here.
Don't
Get
give
I
that.
didn't pull that one actually.
information
I'll have to get that.
about
I actually think I
things
might
and stuff.
have think I might have pulled that card.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll send you the I'll drop it into chat, but it's the list of all of the cards for the set.
Yeah,
Is
send
my
that to me.
background music too loud? Please let me know. I'm kind of thinking of just doing some art until Noob gets here.
That card is already up to $20 on TCG, and that's insane.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to go through my cards to see if I have that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I did. The art looks familiar. I don't know though. We'll see. Yeah, that would go great in my elf deck.
That'll go great in any creature heavy deck at all. It's
Oh my-
And that elf, that Varus elf, I also want to actually use him and partner with Seralf, the Realm Eater, so I can have an elf and wolf deck.
nice. Oh,
As-
get the ranger enchantment. Oh, so
I do have
Blind,
that. I do have the Ranger enchantment.
Blind.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know if you saw this. So see the art
have.
card for Tiamat.
Yeah, well, hang on, angle it up. I haven't seen that one specifically. Angle it a little more because it's okay.
Right.
I can see it. Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
this is the front. That's the back.
Oh man.
I mean, I could just eat while we're waiting. I don't
Okay,
know.
so a side
I
tangent.
like that.
I just
I
looked
really like
this
this
up online,
crossover.
and yeah, that motherfucker really was doing side quests.
Who? What? Where?
Look at Adventure Time.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I know about them.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
motherfucker was doing side
Yep.
quests and shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Stole 50 horses from a little toaster pop up appears in this bottom of the dungeon. Oh, nice achievement. Good.
Yeah. In he's the last war chief ever made.
Hmm.
And it's actually pretty crazy because
Like
he was
I-
able to do it.
I looked online and I feel like that little caption just didn't do it justice. It gets way worse.
I
Oh, you're
like
talking
this
about
soundtrack. Nice. Little reminds me of Witcher.
Sky, did you get any new dice?
Don't make them like they used to.
Not any new dice, but I've been working on new art,
Ooh.
which I showed God, and it looks really good. So
It does, in fact, and y'all can show that while I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Whoa! How are you, sir?
okay, I'll show it.
My burrito, sir?
It's not-
Is that what somebody said?
That's what it sounded like.
My burrito, sir.
We're not queued for a level in this campaign, just in.
No.
Just
Yeah,
And,
right.
and Halos.
Yeah,
That we're aware of.
yeah.
This is true.
I mean, we just
We-
beat a
We
god,
just
so...
leveled up though.
Yeah, we
We
just
did.
got to level 10.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so let me get into Discord so I can send this to somebody. Boo boo.
Also, I'm not gonna have my cam on tonight because it is far too humid and hot in my apartment to be decent.
Absolutely. That's fine. That is fine.
So it's a work in progress.
Sad. I didn't get the cool art for Vorpal Sword.
Is it? Are you talking about like the holographic?
Oh wait, I could just do it like
Yeah,
this.
there's a variant of it's like a
Oh,
like
the
a chick
variant
holding
art.
it
The variant.
in
art.
the woods. Yeah.
Because the holographics on the base and the variant, or is it just the one?
Ah,
Or does it
yes.
not have a
Ink,
holographic?
The floating head.
So you are just a floating head, but this is the work in progress. It'll be done eventually. I was talking to Matt about some ideas for the characters that are going in these seats, and then the bartender. So it'll be done when it's done. It's taking forever though.
Wasn't playing Jenga.
Just
Showing
playing.
Amara pull-out game is strong.
Damn.
Good God. It's too early in the session to break me, bruh.
What happened?
But is it?
Jenga happy.
Will Noob be on tonight? Probably. Yeah, no, he went to go do something. And he'll be back when he's back. But yeah.
Tea.
He should be back in like 25 minutes.
This the tea.
Tea.
That sounds a good idea.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pulling up the data to beat my players to death with. I mean, what?
Not surprised. It's trauma after trauma, and we never get to sleep. Hi guys, let's have a shopping episode. Fight. Hey guys, let's go down here. Fight. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, let's leave. Fight.
Fight. Hey guys.
Y'all
You guys
make
want
choices.
dinner? Fight.
Y'all make choices. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Yeah. Being attacked by my cats. Damn cats.
This Laura Bailey's bag of hoarding has been the best thing that ever happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Makes dice sorting so much easier.
Yeah, that should be enough. This will be the first time I've actually like drank in a few weeks.
Drinking. I guess I'm drinking it.
Like every day I'm like, I should go home and drink beer. I'm like, no, that's gonna dehydrate you. You're
Yeah.
gonna die tomorrow.
What do you mean? We had a beer yesterday.
Well, yeah.
A
Oh.
beer is not drinking.
I have Allie. Oh, that's spooky.
Can't see it. What is it?
Oh, it's getting chroma keyed. He's drinking.
Sunhari.
nice.
He's drinking soju. And it's
Which
chroma keyed.
apparently, yeah, chroma key's out.
Yeah. Every
Everything's
time I
horrible.
eat broccoli or drink a Sprite with my chroma key on, good time.
Times.
It's ghostly, ghostly Sprite.
I feel like that color and that plastic, you could actually work something as a cool, like, special effect with that. It almost looked like, hang on, pull that back in. Let's see. That's a
Ghost
bit more
bottle?
solid. Yeah, that's a bit more solid. Like the Sprite bottle, though, the plastic, that peg, it looks almost like weird glass or something. I don't know how to properly, because you can see through it well enough.
Yeah, but it's like, huh. Now we know. Green screen effects.
Sky, I have a blink dog. You pulled a blink dog?
Ooh, yeah.
Can
I also
you
got a
got the-
Displacer Beast.
send me photo to this one?
In
Yeah.
one of my pulls, I got the Book of Exalted Deeds, so
Mhm.
I'm just gonna make a whole white deck around that.
I'm still pretty stoked that I pulled a deck of everything. A deck of many things.
Right here.
I mean, the D20 on that thing is.
Yeah, and then what else? I have the hand, the Eye of Vecna. I don't have the hand.
I wonder if you get both of them if you just win the game.
No.
No,
Hmm.
there is a creature card that allows that is basically once you complete a dungeon, you will instantly win. I don't know what card it. I don't remember what card it was. I think it's a red card. But if you clear the dungeon before the end of the game,
I've already seen like 4 or 5 cards that are just like, if you do this one thing, the other
Win.
player loses.
yeah.
Yeah, so just get 4 copies of Delver's Touch and 4 copies of Nadar, 4 copies of Planar Ally, and now you win.
I have a artifact that has like an angel in a book. Basically, if I have her on the field, nobody can win and nobody can lose until the artifact is off the field.
So that
Planar
is,
Angel.
Book of Exalted Deeds, and what that does is you tap it, the book, you sacrifice the book, you put a little token marker onto an angel, and as long as that angel is on the field, it has a token that says, you cannot lose the game and your opponent cannot win the game.
So you can't lose by any means necessary, defeat, health, pool, or if they have any instant wins, and those don't even come into effect.
But here's a combo ink that I am working with, because I built an all-white deck that I'm currently tweaking to see if it'll actually work. Book of Exalted Deeds.
Character-wise,
and then the colorless
I have to
Keldheim
say,
snow land.
my
that
finger
when
ring
you tap 3 snow, it becomes a 4/3 changeling.
when I'm Briar, I can't wear it.
Because a
at all.
4/3 changeling
just feels
is
wrong.
all creature types.
So I
You
need
make it a land.
something
You make it a
diff-
creature.
I think
you
I just
tap
go
Book of
plain. I think
Exalted
I
Deeds,
move
you
everything
put that
for
token
Briar.
onto the creature there,
I think I do.
and then it becomes a land again, and it becomes much harder to kill because there's not a lot of land destruction. I don't think he heard any of
I
that.
think I keep
No, he did
I
not.
heard you.
Briar
Someone showing me
pretty
stuff.
simple.
Oh God.
Pretty
I am
simple.
so. For some reason, shocker, a bunch of like soldering tips and wiring tips pop up on my Facebook as ads,
Mhm.
and every time I cry and die a little bit inside, and another one popped up, and it hurts.
How so?
Like, it's just the dirtiest solder jobs I've ever seen in my life.
Is there's just like a lot of like what looks like slag all the way around the fucking
They're
terminals going over the...
they either have
Cat
cold
butt.
flow solder joints
Kitty!
where they're like they're not,
Kitty!
or they don't clean the flux
Poke the
off
butt.
if they're
Get the
actually
butt.
pretty looking,
Get the cat
or they're
butt.
not flowing at all.
Cat butt.
Oh God.
Little kitty.
And there's like, this is how you can just crimp shit together. It's like, no, not
I
at
love
all.
cats. They're amazing.
That shit will break instantly.
I'm not gonna tweet out that we're live yet.
You need to make sure that, especially if you've got like, braided wire that you're soldering together, that it goes and permeates through all of the strands and has nice homogeneous. Because you're talking like what gauge? Or are you talking about
standard? Like it's various different gauges, but
okay, but it's mainly like power electrical. It's not like circuit board electrical soldering.
They have some of that on there too.
46?
Oh my God, yeah.
Power electrical, I know you can be a little bit more like janky
Forgiving.
with, but like, oh God.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still fucking have two terminals next to each other and accidentally solder them together with a slop job, and then you fucking create a short.
Like this is beyond bury the glob, the better the job, and it's too like, just fuck it, it'll work.
Are you sure about that? For how long will it work?
Yeah. But they soldered basically two circuit boards together, and all they did was just blop solder on there to where there's a ball that's holding them together. I'm like,
holy fuck, what?
Yeah, I'm like, wow.
/
That's absolutely gross.
How come every time I put in TV it corrects it as RV? Come on.
Like, when it comes to soldering, you can see, I mean, provided, like if you're doing like board level, you have like whatever optical device you might use. I mean, if you can see it bare-eyed, perfect. But you can see like the appropriate amount go in. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
Like if you've got too much that's on a pad, you can tell when like if it's a through and through, like if you're mounting an integrated circuit chip or something like that, you can tell when it's filled the space to when it's overflowing from the space. Like it's I don't know why.
I never noticed those things before, but now that I like actually solder for a job professionally, I'm like, oh God, it hurts.
Yeah, it does. It does actually hurt.
Cat, get away from my cord. You little monster.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
It sucks.
I'm surprised Harry isn't knocking at my door yet.
Cat's gonna eat all my electronics.
I lied. There he is. Hi, Baba.
Speak of the devil.
Hi, Baba. What's up, boo? Come here.
You need but whisper his name.
Baba, Baba. Boo, 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 boo.
Oh, bo, 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 bo.
Mwah.
I like that they did the extent, like, because Vanessa, if you're listening to this, I like that they did the extended art on the uncommon dragons.
Hi. Oh, yeah. I got extended art for the green one.
Mm-hmm.
The old something.
Yeah, I got a couple of those myself. What are you doing?
I'm just missing the red one. The red uncommon dragon.
Oh, I think I got that one actually.
That's the one I want. I need to add. I'm gonna add him to my deck. I made a lot of staple changes into my Dragon deck.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat's definitely going in there, but I've changed out a lot of my other cards for red dragons.
That makes
And
sense.
let me tell you, they're aggressive,
Ooh.
very aggressive.
Good. Oh, there's when it comes out, that the Dragon Commander deck,
Yes, I'm getting it.
you should get it because there's a fuck ton of Dragon deck staples right there.
So that might be my backup deck for my Dragon deck because I have so many dragons. I might start throwing them in that one, or I even considered making Tiamat my second deck commander. Considered that as well.
You could easily do that.
Oh, for sure. But I just don't know if I want to have Dragon and her in my deck. Like, it'd be nasty. But if I can get the right synergy cards.
If you put her in the deck,
Mm-hmm.
then she basically becomes like cast her, fetch all of your dragons to your hand, and you start playing more dragons.
Yeah. And then I have Eminence going on as well. So like it's just dirty. It's just dirty. If I can get the synergy right. Which I think I'm picking up a little bit more on. So and David gave me the dragon orb. He gave me a dragon orb. It's in this new expansion.
Oh yeah. Yes, I know what that is. Yeah. It's a good card.
Yeah. So I just want this deck to be competitive, like can be competitive in commander settings if I were to go. Like, even though I don't know what the hell I'm doing, it just maybe last longer than most would expect.
Once like everything finally settles down and they restart commander nights at either heroes or amazing, I want to drag both of you to it and get you both basically getting your ass kicked by someone other than me, because that's the best way to learn to get.
I don't think chat understands how hilarious it is when you see me and David play against Matt, because it's 1v1v1, and then eventually halfway through the game it's 1v2. We end up start gaining up on him, and then we still can't win. But
it's a difference.
It's quite hilarious.
But yeah, no, y'all definitely should go there and go against people who aren't me, because they'll teach you all kinds of different strategies, give you recommendations, and once you get to a certain point, you'll start realizing like, oh, I can do this and this. Like I would be considered a very laid back style of play.
Yeah.
But these people are like pushing to like get to turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, just victory.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Then Chris from Heroes and Villains, I was telling him, I don't know, a couple weekends ago, and I told him that I'd invite him the next time we have a magic meetup at my house. So
hell yeah.
So he said he would be willing to join. But I'm itching to play Magic. I haven't played Magic in a couple weeks.
Get that out. Get out what I can through Arena.
I know. I gotta get in that Arena game. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and trying to think. We still got about 20 minutes or so. 10 minutes or 10 minutes until maybe Noob would get back.
Mm-hmm. And that's, he still has to get back for it to be.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to do?
Tell me why you turned on your face cam and I got so anxious, Seth.
Hi.
Hi. Guys.
Poor Rowan.
Bros.
I don't even know what's going on,
It's gonna
but
be a
poor
thing.
Rowan.
I'm like,
Rowan has
I'm gonna
competition.
go get a brownie. I make brownies to stress eat. I'm gonna go get some ice in my drink. I'll be back.
It's fine. It's fine, Rowan. If anything happens, his soul will rest happily in my dagger. Family.
Family.
God
You're gonna
slides
see
you.
me.
God slides you a note and says, "If you get this soul, you get +3."
It's gonna be more along the lines of Vin Diesel's just gonna Davener's gonna turn into Vin Diesel and be like, nothing stronger than family.
You got family, you get advantage on your rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, ironically, never mind.
Davner, aren't you still at like 13 hit points right now?
Don't worry about that.
I'm just double checking there.
Well, technically, but I have things I can do.
Y'all are all unconscious.
You always try
Oh,
pulling a
that's right.
Travis and slowly stab your weapon in your own chest.
Yes.
So that would be very bad.
You should steal your own soul.
Well, actually, what would
You create a black hole because you suck your own soul into yourself.
Suck yourself. Is that what you just said?
I
Oh,
feel
he
like
sucks
Your
himself.
own soul into yourself. So he's like,
that actually might
putting the
break
soul.
this dagger. Oh, yeah, that
Wait,
would definitely probably break the dagger if I did that.
Maybe I should just
Wait, what?
get some more water.
I was kidding. This is actually.
No, not in a good way, but like,
Okay. I was gonna say I was just joshing.
Minion of the Mighty. Michael, I'm a muscle man. The fact that they brought back kobolds, and I love that art. I just love that art.
Yeah.
We need to get an art with 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
The Master Kobold.
Okay.
I just want two kobolds or 2 halflings or something in a
just gonna
trench coat, and then somebody tries to
Eat
like
my
cut
food.
them,
Hope
and they just
best.
jump, and like it just goes right in like in the middle of them.
there would be 3 kobolds in a trench coat for a human-sized person.
Yes,
It'd be a dex challenge, I think.
that would be
Probably-
honestly. I would probably stand up and start applauding right there at the table if somebody managed to slip a PC in that was literally that. And it wasn't until they actually managed to get hit with a melee attack in combat that they transform into what they really were.
Well, so if you had
My-
3 halfling rogues, so they could pass the dex checks in a trench coat.
And the deception checks.
And the deception checks. Would they just instantly get sneak attack at all points? Because, like, sneak attack from the middle of the chest while you're looking at the first guy's hands. When they look down, the first guy throws his knife, and then he's like, what are you doing, bud?
And this is who are you trying to keep this secret from? Your enemies or from like your allies as well?
Your enemies and
Okay.
your allies.
Well, then that's gonna be really hard because you're gonna tell me that your friends happen to just never look at you and all of a sudden see thwip a fucking dagger just launch out of your crotch into an enemy that you're attacking. Like, wait, what the fuck is that?
It was
Just
an
call it
awkward
a homing missile. He starts pelvic thrusting, and daggers just start flying out.
God.
I almost just
That
spit my
reminds-
water out.
I saw that.
Anyways, changing topics.
Did
Because
any of you see? Have you any of you seen Don Cheadle, Captain Planet?
Yes.
Oh yeah, tree.
Tree.
I got a buddy that's running a Icewind Dale campaign in one of the game shops, and he just recently one of the players had to tell something about their character to the DM to get past this test of sorts, and basically they told him that I guess she was a wizard or a spellcaster for short. She had been basically casting message or something along the lines. Not message.
Sending.
She was talking out loud. Basically, her vocal cords was damaged as a kid, and she had a slice across her neck, and she hadn't been talking that whole entire time, and she had just mimicked someone else's voice and was using that spell.
With thaumaturgy work for that?
That's thaumaturgy would not work.
That's just noises. That's
thaumaturgy, yeah, but sending or the message cantrip would work for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was one spell. I couldn't remember what it was, but he was blown away, and he was like, "That's really cool."
That's exceptionally well done.
I have a buddy that is an absolute chaos monster in his campaign. No, my friend Mikey. I don't know if you guys see him in my chat. Mike Card. He literally tries to sell his party members to other people. I think he has some form of wild magic too, which is just he just does things on a whim. I forget what he told me. He's a tiefling something. I think he's a sorcerer or
if he's
warlock.
a sorcerer, he could have wild magic, and that's a lot of crazy chaoticism because you get you have rolling a D100 and you have 2 or 3
I think he's a
numeric
sorcerer.
difference for each
Let me
potential.
text him really quick.
Yeah, what's the sorcerer class? Is it a sorcerer class where you wake up and you roll 3d20s and you can basically make anybody use those? You can use those for your spell check or checks or attacks.
It's not wild magic one. I forget.
No, I know it's not wild magic, but I thought that was always really cool too because you roll these 320s and at that point, if you have it nat 1, they're just as valuable as a nat 20 because you can be like,
Well, yeah. It's not a pass fail. It's just a random chance.
It was the clockwork sorcerer.
Clockwork
sorcerer. Okay, so it's chronomancy.
You're just happy, huh, Baba? Just happy to be on my lap, huh, Baba?
Hey, the chroma key's not freaking out. There we go.
No, just had to say something. That's all.
Oh, here comes Miss Jealousy.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's like when the lid's on there, it changes where the camera focus is different, I guess.
Maybe it's the way the light hits inside the bottle. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, there could be a refraction thing. I mean, depends on how much light is coming in from the top hole rather than to the side. You have a light that's right above you, ceiling.
Kind of behind.
Almost forgot.
Above.
New chess X?
New chess X. I got a festive green and silver. Almost didn't get any. Went to, not gonna lie, I love my heroes and villains, but after going to Sky Store in California, it was a little bit disappointing going back home. I'm not gonna lie. But here's this
There
one.
were so many dice.
And the fact that she was selling them, as if she was a car salesman, was absolutely amazing. I was like, where are your new models? She's like, oh, they're over here. She's like, psst. She's rotating the case for them. I'm like, she's awesome. And then I also got these speckled ones called strawberries. And I thought it was perfect because guess who loves strawberries?
You?
I do, and
They're
so does
your
Rowan.
favorite.
Oh,
good to know. Let me write that down.
chocolate covered strawberries. Good to know.
It's a... So it kind of looks like my, it's like my volcano one, but just with green.
Plot twist, Amara. Everyone.
Amara will remember this.
Son of a fucking damn it!
Yeah,
Okay, Cork, what's going on?
the maple kind. Yeah.
No, it was my fucking cat decided that she would run, and when she did, she fucking took half my cables in front of me off the table.
Pussy
You
man.
know,
Always be causing problems.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you what, I don't miss having wired headsets because Harry used to do that all the time because it would dangle down here and Harry would put his head stuck in it, or when he's biting it, and then he just like him and Hermione decided to get into it, and he just runs and yeet, there goes my headset.
I need to break down and go ahead and get myself a new headset finally.
I recommend the A50s. I
You can
recommend
justify the
them.
expense. Mhm.
Yeah, if you can just, they're
How much are they?
expensive.
You save 400 for them, but it's under that. It's like 350 something.
350. I paid
Good.
360 for mine.
Yeah,
That's
Mhm.
expensive.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They feel really nice on my head.
Mhm.
They don't move.
Mhm.
They don't clamp. They don't clamp your head
Mm-mm.
like a lot.
No,
of them
it's a
do.
nice. Just feels like clouds
Mhm.
on my ears.
Is it like
They-
clouds? On my
They
ears?
do have a little bit of like 'cause they're technically closed. They're fully enclosed, but they do have a little bit of an open back effect just because of the material they have for the padding. It lets a little bit of sound through, but that's again also if you're
Noob
playing.
just got home and he just needs
Hi.
a few minutes.
Yay! Game time. Take
Game
your
time.
time.
D&D starts stress eating now.
Okay.
But it's okay, we're all unconscious at the moment.
It's true.
Yeah.
Don't need to think about anything. Alright.
No brain.
No
thought.
brain, no thought, just sleep.
Just. Where is my pen? I need a pen. That's really annoying because I need a pen.
I think the worst part is now that I've
The waiting.
associated this scent with this campaign, it's just brimstone.
Oh, I should go light my candle.
Oh, I should pull up my D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond.
I think I have it updated.
But, apparently people are up in arms and starting to give people shit for using digital.
Digital
And,
what?
like a digital character sheet as opposed to a written one.
That's stupid.
I mean,
I'm gonna
everybody.
tell you right now, it's more convenient.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
I
You want
mean,
to do a level
have
up?
to-
Just a couple drop downs.
Mhm.
You're shocked though, because I mean, people are gonna give shit over anything that's not.
There's always going to be
original one.
purists, so to speak.
It's true. It's
You
true.
need
There's purists with everything.
Mm-hmm.
You need a piece of paper in front of you and a pen. Like,
Yeah, but we're not in person either.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
you-
like saying if you want to go hunting, then grab yourself a stick. Like that's.
It's more fun.
I'll
with
tell
a
you
stick.
what. I mean, if we're in person, that's different. Like, I can understand that, but we're not, and I want to be able to see. Like, I can pull everybody else's character sheets while I'm up just to see where they're at health wise. I'm like, okay, got to be more aware on these kinds of things. But like,
which,
other than that, that's
is
like
a
it.
little- That's technically a little bit meta, but at the same time,
I mean, it's feasible now that if you have the money and a little bit of like wherewithal in code and interface, you can make yourself like a fully electronic game table where every person has a tablet or so in front of them, and everything can be transposed onto a screen that is on the tabletop.
If they really want to fight that, everybody, I think Marisha still uses a character sheet, but
Mhm.
most of them use their tablet that's in front of them. So it's like, okay,
I'm not
it's just
gonna
more
lie,
convenient that way.
I like pen and paper, pencil and paper, but
no pen. Pen exclusively.
I
yeah.
mean,
What's all this scribbling? Oh, I took damage.
it's a little bit more of character because it kind of tells a story from the beginning. You got like
You see the
notes
history.
written on it,
Mhm.
Mhm.
The history inlaid in
the
carbon.
changing.
blind, that actually wouldn't be hard. So you would have a centralized computer,
No.
probably like all it has to be is like an Arduino or a Raspberry Pi.
Oh, you could totally right because you're going to run the servicing element off of GUI-less architecture probably.
Yeah, so you'd run that off of Linux, and then you run it to Ethernet to basically wireless monitors of some sort that just
Mm-hmm.
act as a monitor and display.
Mm-hmm.
And you would just basically use that computer or iPad or whatever to remote into your little Raspberry Pi.
Mm-hmm. You might need to have a little bit more in terms of if you're going to have everybody hook up. You might have a web server running on a separate device that's hooking up with the Ethernet switch, and then you would have the actual processing computer So every person has their tablet. They hook up, via USB-C or something, USB-C to Ethernet. Ethernet goes out to the switch. Switch will then route everything to your, not your server. Well, not your web server, but actually go to the web server too at the same time. It would also go to whatever your interface is that goes out to display the tabletop maps and whatever it is you want to display.
And then you could also use that to display your battle maps in the middle.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the big thing, is getting everybody. You have your own tablets. You got your own characters. You can have your characters on the web server as accounts with all your data and whatnot in tables and SQL. And then all that gets read by your tabletop server, which your PC, whatever, not server, and then that just has an HDMI out to whatever your display is on the tabletop. So then you actually can render it out visually. You have character tokens on there with the stats all available. How you can make the fucking thing touchscreen. Be like, well, how much health do you have? Touch it, bam, and then it shows a little pop up. Now that's the part where you got to get the coding in, and that's where it's going to be more intense.
Imagine if Roll20 and D&D Beyond did a collab with a table manufacturer and some software nerds, and made this a table that you could buy for some ungodly amounts of money.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. I mean, yeah.
A very niche market, but like...
Oh, man, but that would be for people that were like, name your price. And they're like, yeah, I'll pay it. I just want it because it's so fucking cool. You would sell like 1, maybe 5 units, 10 tops in a quarter to a year, depending on how popular you are, because of the price.
Yeah.
Man, it would look fucking cool. Or you can sell it to big productions.
And I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be expensive because they have those like tabletop emulator tables that are only like a couple $100 because technology is cheap now.
This is true. Yep. So yeah, you may not have to have if anything, it would be the aesthetic way and protective way that you want to fabricate the table. The actual like tech interface doesn't have to be expensive.
Yeah, you could probably sell like a cheap version for $600, and then you sell like the one that's made out of solid mahogany for like $5-6 grand.
I mean, technically, you don't even need to have like a switch with an EWS in it, and you just fucking going on serial.
And then you put a glass protector, and I mean, shit, it could just be a regular coffee table when not in use.
Hey, Noob.
Hi, Noob.
What's going on, Noob? How's everything?
Good. I think it's an issue with the car's auto start feature. Because it started out and didn't want to start.
Okay.
2017 Chevy Cruze, so
it has key still, or is it fob only?
It's fob only. It has
this is what happens when you move
with
analog
interference in the past, but oh well. It's being handled.
Okay. So as long as it's something that's like on warranty too, or something. Like that.
Yeah, it's still under warranty for sure. I think the car only has like 14 to 15,000 miles on it.
Oh, 2017? Yeah, that's way under mileage for.
Yeah, and that's why
it was only a lease.
Yeah, full digital
Pennsylvania
has a lot of issues. I feel like still
redundancy until we can somehow miraculously, I will put it that way at this point at least, miraculously make computing systems that are not just logically auto-maintained, but physically auto-maintained, like all-encompassingly. You have to have redundancy, even down to the analogous level. Just you had to deal with it at work.
Until we have computers that can heal themselves.
Exactly. Which, I mean, at that point,
you're talking about mankind being replaced.
Exactly.
You're talking about the singularity coming and going.
Yep.
Like iRobot with Will Smith.
Oh,
I mean, that
beyond.
Yeah, this would be the sum total inception of
basically self-replicate and self-heal. They would be the artificial full incarnation of mankind.
Yep. And
for sure.
Well, like I'm not. I mean, I don't know what this civilization would even look like, because if you think about like the T-1000, if you're talking about that Terminator, where you could like That's kind of cheap. I'm thinking like mechanical parts are being rebuilt by nanobots, like at a molecular, like well, maybe not molecular, but at a
No, you can say that because what do we
really,
do as an
molecular
organism?
level,
We heal. They do it, but they do it with a completely different medium. That's the only thing that's different is the chemistry of what's doing the thing. The thing is functionally the same.
Even just something simple right now for constructive purposes, something like what is it, nitrium,
nitrium, I think.
Nitrium, yeah, nickel and titanium alloys. It can be programmed effectively to have a shape, and then when exposed to heat, after being deformed, it can be exposed to heat and reform into its original lattice work. So it'll reform into whatever shape. There are metals that can. I think it might be metal. A metal alloy. It's that or ceramics. So you can get them to refuse. The lattice will reconnect. But you'd be talking about like cold fusion.
Oh yeah. But that's
cold welding. Cold welding. I hear a lot of laughing.
I'm checking to see if my green bar shows up on my black box that covers my face on the Discord thing.
It does. Yep.
Well, it covers it now. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like trying to make some sound.
You're like, let me make the most subtle sound I can make. This isn't working.
I mean, I do make random noises at times. My anxiety kicks in sometimes. Like if I'm like, I don't know, like when I'm like it's quiet and I feel like I need to say something, or like it's almost like a tick.
Same,
kind of thing
same. I totally understand. I'm
like, bleh! And then like, why? I'm like, I couldn't tell you.
Pretty sure you've scared me doing that before.
I have. Well, and like I do it in forms of yelling as well. I yelled at a waitress one time.
Yeah, we're good. Did you just yell?
I think I scared her. To be honest, I didn't see her after that day. But,
oh my.
She's like, oh, they came in. I'm not serving that table.
That poor woman.
I'm going on my really long lunch.
Yeah, no, she never.
I never goes outside and takes a long drag.
She quit her job.
Yeah. Well, then again, I mean, the place that our local watering hole is, a lot of waitresses come and go like nobody's business. But...
turnover rate is high. Does it happen to be a college town?
Kind of, but it's a lot of. There's a lot of older people that are out in the bar that we go to. So it's like, I don't know how to explain it.
I think that still technically counts as part of the college town that is Tucson.
You can't go way out east though.
Yeah, out east.
I wasn't sure if it was like an area where a lot of more like early 20-year-old people lived and just used that job as a thing.
That's actually possible. That's actually possible because it's Tucson.
Yeah. But most of them moved from that bar to other bars. From what I understand, the management just sucks.
Oh, for sure. It's like, hey, I've seen you before. Oh yeah, I used to work at so and so. It's like, oh, I've definitely seen you before. There's like one time we went to one bar on the way other side of town, and I go to order a couple beers, and she knew what I wanted. And I was like, you read my mind. I was like so surprised, and I like look at her more. I'm like, oh, you used to work at the other place that we used to frequent a lot, and we used to order the same things, and so I guess that you can't forget this face.
Tucson is a small town.
Yeah.
Which is interesting considering it's a metropolitan area.
Yeah, almost
a college town. Yeah.
Almost 2 million people live here, believe it or not. It's
every one of them.
It's a big little city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody.
Big trouble in Tucson.
Yeah, no kidding. No.
Actually, it's a reference.
If you just
know.
Yeah, Halsey.
Big Trouble, Little Charlie.
Yeah, good movie.
Mm-hmm. Horribly racist, but good movie.
I will say.
You know what another good movie is? Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything.
You know, it's also a mildly racist movie now, but it's still pretty funny to me. Kung Pao.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that one. I remember the cover, the box art for that one.
Oh dear.
The beavers with the little
the beaver chucks.
yeah,
Beaver
the
chucks. Yeah.
I remember seeing that commercial as a kid. I can tell you exactly what I was doing. I was playing a little disc that my dad got me from Office Max that had like 50 games on it, and I was playing this little 8-bit RPG kind of a thing. And I remember turning around and looking at the TV, and I saw the commercial for it, and I thought it was the most hilarious thing. And I grabbed my Uncle Brian to show him, and he told me he's never letting me watch that movie. But I watched it.
Shit, you're not seeing that movie.
No, I think he thought it was my Uncle Brian was very
protective
of him. Yeah, so like
I'm so
very
excited,
filtered.
though.
Like my dad would always subject me to Jay and Silent
so
Bob. You know, my uncle was like, "You shouldn't probably have her watch this." That was like one of my favorite childhood movies growing up was Jay and
That's a
Silent Bob.
great movie. Love that.
Joe Dirt.
Just be like,
Joe Dirt.
Joe,
Joe Dirt.
did you know they
You
made
got the poo on me.
Yeah, they did make a sequel. I never saw it though. Is it good? Is it at least?
No,
Oh.
it's
It's
terrible.
straight to DVD. So.
Like most sequels.
$50,
Yeah.
little
Okay,
man.
I'll tell you. I will say this: as a straight to DVD, Tremors 2 was not bad.
No,
Oh, I like
There's
Tremors.
I
always
love
exceptions.
Tremors.
That's a good series.
I love Tremors 2. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Kevin Bacon and everything in the original, but
Yeah,
Tremors 2, oh,
Kevin
love
Bacon
Tremors 2.
recently has apparently expressed some interest in making a return to the Tremor series,
Be so down.
considering they're on like the 6th one now, and
Yes.
now fucking Jamie Kennedy is in it.
I would love to watch
jeez.
it. I would watch it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think of Tremors frequently when I'm traveling
Mhm.
or driving. I'm like,
I-
yes,
I
I,
have
feel like
Walk on the
Tremors would
Desert,
happen
yeah.
here.
Of
Mhm.
5 of them. I have a box set of the 5 movies that existed up to that point. The 6th one just came out. It was like Africa. Oh, no, maybe that was the 5th one.
It did spark an
That's a
unnecessary fear in me walking around the desert as a kid.
Mhm.
Oh, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I was
You know,
terrified here because I have alluvial hills.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't stay in one spot for too long. Otherwise, like I get like goosebumps up my back. I'm like, I jump somewhere else and
Did you find the nearest rock?
Jumping
something.
from rock to rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always wanted to do that pole vaulting scene.
Tell me,
Find the right rocks.
You know what was really oddly satisfying of the first movie when Reba and her husband were making the bombs. Bert, yeah,
Bert.
when they're making the
Love
bombs
Bert.
and
Oh, then when everybody was making the homemade pipe bombs.
I don't know why I loved watching him do it. I was like, oh,
Mommy.
rewind it. Let's watch it again. Like I loved watching him do it. It was weird. I mean, it might
So-
spark a little bit of
Allie has a weird fascination
The
with pipe
movie is
bombs.
good in my opinion, but
might have put me on a list or something right there.
Yeah.
I really
Like
enjoyed
salad
the very
choice.
end, the climax. I would say even of the movie, which is strange because it's the end of the movie.
Huh?
But that whole big fight where they take their
Big city
cat
slaves.
and the trailer, the semi trailer, and make their stand out in the desert. Holy shit!
Oh yeah. They're shooting from the cup. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was.
and then
oh,
well, that was the inspiration for the every time. Oh, I can see it again.
IRL
The
protecting.
beast.
Up to no good. We are up to no good.
Interdimensional planar beast. Shit.
Our campaign.
In D&D, yeah.
Yeah, the Astral Dreadnought.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Astral Dreadnought. My bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was where the inspiration for that maneuver came from.
Yeah,
was
that's.
when he. Yeah, exactly. through the
Get me!
homemade TNT. Come
Picking
get
up what
me,
you-
you- and then throws
Oh
it.
my god!
Man.
Oh,
There was a 2019 version of Tremors that was made.
A
Version.
remake?
That's-
A remake?
No, just like the next one in the sequel.
Yeah.
Here, I posted it in the.
yeah, isn't it
chat.
like the sixth
Interesting.
or seventh one?
Isn't one supposed to be like kept?
Oh,
my
wow.
God. And it's
There he is.
and it's the main
Fucking
dude
Bert. Fuck.
and fucking
Man.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh, Shrieker
John Heater, yeah.
Island. Oh, damn.
Mhm.
Oh,
This-
is that the
mhm.
dude from the second one?
Yes.
John
That's
Heder?
Bert. Yeah, no, John
That's
Heater. No,
That's
John
Bert.
Heater. Michael Gross is Bert, the guy in the front. with
I
the
know.
shit.
I
John
I know
Heater-
Michael
John Heater. That's Napoleon Dynamite.
That's Napoleon Dynamite.
That's Napoleon Dynamite.
That's
Oh,
Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah.
I need to sit down and just watch all
For
of
a
these
second, I
movies
thought
on
they were
Prime.
bringing
Yes.
back the taxi
I-
guy.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know who Michael Gross is. I mean, he's the only one that stayed through every single movie because
Okay.
that man needs a paycheck.
But can we talk about Reba is in the first movie?
Yeah,
Reba.
the
Reba
only movie
McEntire.
I
they had-
literally
Reba.
had this conversation at our barbecue last night. We were talking about Trevor's. We were talking about Reba McEntire. Fucking everybody. This is
Love Reba. Love Reba. That I saw it on TikTok where some girl has like Reba everything on her car, and I was like, yeah, I would do that. I would support Reba. Love Reba. Anywho,
Yeah.
Well,
So
we're still waiting for Noob.
really quick,
I'm all good.
no, I think
I'm
God wants
just-
something to say though. He's been waiting.
Oh.
Well, no,
yeah.
I'm waiting to see how
Oh, shit,
far
I
along
forgot
everybody
to-
is.
Turn on my
Okay.
camera. My bad. There you go.
All right. So is everybody?
Oh
in the room?
yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw
Cool.
you with the glasses. I was like, oh, I'll throw on the aviators. And I
Yes.
realized that was
Yeah, we didn't know.
until
We didn't
now.
know. But now we know.
It was a big
And-
reveal.
And,
Mhm.
and I appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you.
Appreciate.
Is that what you appreciates about him?
That's what I
Hey,
appreciate about him.
I'll take what I get because
That's the only thing Seth appreciates in a person, how well they wear their sunglasses.
Yeah,
At
I'm
night.
very shallow, and it's all about looks for me. And the glasses just
You know, I appreciate
really
the
do it for
honesty.
me. They do it for me. Takes me places. Gets me tingly in my southern areas.
Tingly,
All right.
dingly.
I need everyone.
Now for something completely different.
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll a d20 for me and add to it your strongest modifier.
Strongest modifier. Oh boy, does it?
Damn, this is
As-
might be interesting.
As a saving
All right.
throw or just straight?
Just
roll a
add it.
d20, add your
Does it-
strongest modifier.
Does it matter the modifier?
No, it does not.
Just the
Okay,
strongest
cool.
one.
Well, I have two. They're tied.
Well, then does it matter?
Make a choice.
That's what I was doing.
I got a 17.
All
Write
right.
it in
Got
chat.
12
for me,
plus
everyone.
my
I gotta double check
dexterity
here
is
what mine is. I
17.
think it's Constitution.
I'm in danger.
Well, it's Constitution Charisma.
You probably
So,
are in
okay.
danger. Use your lucky.
Rowan's got a 8 in acrobatics.
I can't. Oh,
Amara's
Wait.
got an 8 in intelligence.
Wait, hang on, hang on,
Are
hang on.
we
Hang
adding
on. Real quick.
ability score modifiers or skills?
I think
Your ability score modifiers.
Yeah, so 5 could be the
Okay,
maximum that
yeah.
you can add right now. I was like, damn, these are some high
Oh.
fucking numbers. Holy
My
My
shit.
bad.
so 20.
All right, so this is
Yeah,
what I
have-
rolled.
I have so it's the modifier, the plus
The
Yeah,
top
I
one,
have
the top
for
one.
example. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I did that right then.
22 for
Okay.
Rowan then.
Hooray!
Mhm.
I did a thing correct.
Okay. Still not
Oh,
bad.
David.
Not bad.
Oh, David.
but 7.
I gotta take these off. For 7 seconds
But
properly.
7.
It's 7.
Joke's on us. Lowest number was the one that survives.
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall and Davner dies. No,
Damn.
no, I you'll understand in a second.
Already.
Oh boy.
All right.
I just got really
I'll take your
anxious.
word for it. Everyone was quiet. I was like, "What's going on?" Here, the inline volume was down on my headphones.
We're just trying to be very quiet.
It's ASMR D&D.
We're trying to get D&D started.
Yes.
So, last we left off, all of you, after a hard-fought battle and a series of interactions with Matthias, it came to blows between Matthias and yourself. And in the last minute, a individual who had come out of nowhere, spoken to Amara briefly, and in an instant of reaction, sunk a dagger into Matthias's chest. At this moment of falling, Rowan asking the question of why, Matthias utters a series of comments about the catacombs and passes out. Akron, in a last-ditch effort, runs over and pleads to the goddess of Mystra to spare this dying man in a very fortuitous role. He was able to beseech Mystra, and Akron, as you passed out, beneath your fingertips, you felt the pulse of a heartbeat.
That, yes, I did.
As white overtook all of you. Most of you sit in this white black of your room, or of your mind. All of your vision obscured, and you fall into a trance of sleep. I need everyone to roll a perception check.
Go get the bad rolls out of the way early on, eh?
So that is a 21 for my perception.
All right. For the most part, everyone except for Akron.
I'm just so out of it.
Akron, the expenditure of power to succeed in this with Matthias totally knocks you out. But the rest of you, in this white room of your mind, in this deep sleep that you've taken, you hear... No, call a doctor. Get someone. Bring the diamonds. And as you fade into restful sleepness, all of you hear something and people moving around you. After what to you seems like a moment, but is in fact a full night. So everyone take a full night's rest.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Yes.
Long rest.
I was
Needed.
really hoping. I'm betting a lot of people were really.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
I was
Yeah.
pretty drained
Yeah.
of resources.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
It's at 9 HP.
Hey, no sweat. 9 HP and a dream.
Yeah.
Davner,
Oh no.
how many hit die do you have?
After the long rest, I have.
Before the long rest.
Oh, I didn't use any, so 10.
Okay. Go ahead and roll all of them, and then recoup your long rest.
Oh. Oh wait, hold on. They're D8s.
As you all lay, or feel, you begin to recognize that you're no longer laying on cold stone floor. And a deep feeling of warmth embeds itself inside of you, which transitions into feeling warm yourselves as you recognize You are wrapped in blankets and lying on a bed.
This feels nice.
You hear a deep snoring sound as Akron is very deeply asleep. And you begin to wake up. The morning light hitting you, sounds of people talking outside, and a familiar, forceful voice speaks in the room next to you. They're still out, but they'll, honey, how long do you think they'll be out? I don't know, dear. They'll come to when they come to.
Oh.
If we're awake, then Ink Eyes would start to sit up.
Okay. You start to sit up, and you wake up, and you look around the room, and you realize you're in a place that you've seen before. You're in the medical room with the older red-haired woman, as she has been bringing you back and fixing your wounds. She stands there off to the side, writing on a sort of a clipboard in front of her, just sort of making notes. As you all begin to come to, waking up and sort of leaning up, she looks up. Oh, good. You're all awake. I need to.
I guess
I need
that's
to.
what I am.
Yeah. Oof. We need to alert the higher ups that you're awake. Hold on. And she
Okay.
goes to walk away. All of you find yourselves in sort of just bandaged, wrapped status, laying on medical beds that are rather comfortable. There's a whole series of them, about 19 that run through the room, but all of you are situated in this section of the ward,
So,
looking across from each other, looking at each other.
question: am I alive?
How much did you roll?
32.
What was your hit points at beforehand?
13.
Oh no.
I will say that you are alive, but you do not have any hit dice currently after your long rest.
Oh, okay.
You're tired as fuck after getting up from sleeping.
How is Rowan feeling mentally, God?
Rowan, you are feeling a deep sort of distrust of what's happening around you. And you do have this sort of desire in your mind that seems to pull you. But you feel calmer and less intensely impacted. But you feel something in your mind that sort of just says, I want something. But it's not intense. It's not driving. It's just there in the back of your head.
Okay, so Rowan is just going to kind of sit there in his bed. He's going to kind of he's going to sit up against the head of the bed and just kind of sit there and just look around. Not really saying a whole lot. Just kind of just observing. Almost like a shell, kind of.
Okay.
A catatonic state.
Yeah.
Ink will pipe up and say, there was a body down there, right? We lost somebody. What happened to them?
We did.
You can make a
We
perception
saw
check
this.
around the room.
Oh, did the people in the room with us leave? I was asking them.
The lady left the room itself.
Oh,
It's just
okay,
us.
yeah. Then I don't. Then
Mhm.
he's just not gonna say anything.
I think
Okay.
as she's done multiple times, Amara's just gonna reach out for Zelenis and with message Just be like, old man, I am so sorry.
Roll a d20 for me.
Nat 20.
Okay. You say this, and you randomly just sort of turn your head looking around the room, and you hear a response. What are you talking about, Amara? And all of you hear as a, oh, God, I feel like shit. As at the end of the room, Zelenis is like leaning up on the bed and he's pulling himself up, and then he looks around and he realizes he's sitting in a bed by himself in the middle of a circle. What? And he starts looking around. Oh shit, He looks up at all of you. Oh, this did not go very well, did it?
Zelenis, you got off lucky.
Could be worse.
How you died.
And that's my fault.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's fine. We all survived in the end, and I apparently got revived. That's
We had to have two
worrisome.
revivals from that fight.
Who else was revived? Who else
Matthias.
died?
Matthias was struck down by our new, whoever you are, Drow. What was your name again?
Right. Well, good morning. I think evening, morning, whatever it is. I guess I should introduce myself. Ezrael. It's a pleasure to meet all of you with not having a demon in our face.
That is a preferred method of meeting someone.
You all sit there and you are turning and you see as this drow male is sitting in the bed, sort of just amongst you. And he's just sort of like looking up and sort of chipper at you. And he is speaking to you. Ezreal, will you describe what they see and as a person?
Yes. So you see a tall, lengthy, skinnier man with bright white, shaggy hair. His eyes are green, and he is obviously a drow. I don't know if he has clothes on right now because we were all revived. So if he doesn't, you can see that there are he has a kind of like a gray whitish tattoo along his skin, kind of in the same areas of possibly Amara's is. Oh yeah, that's what you see.
And all of you are in essentially your basic clothing. You don't have any armor on, but you can see like sort of basic underwear, so to speak. Just sort of like the lightest clothing you would have been wearing. And you can tell that all of you have like bandages wrapping each arm, along various ones. If everyone wants to make a perception check for me.
Tunak was going to say something to it.
Ooh, that is a 19 plus my perception is 8. So 27.
12.
Getting to Rowan, unfortunately.
I was going to say, so how the hell you two know each other? And I'll point to him and Amara, because we all saw you addressing her directly in the middle of combat, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a little complicated. You. I would like to talk to you in private. Yes.
Well, that's not starting things off very well.
I'm just
gonna be honest here.
You're supposed to be dead. Very dead.
And as are you, darling.
Very dead.
Rowan's right next to Tunak, or like I don't know how the relations are in the circle.
If we all take a moment, each one of us has been very dead at some point. So that
Right.
doesn't prove anything
Okay.
for anybody.
All right. We'll just knock it out here. Okay. You? What was our house name? What was the house name?
Really, we're asking questions right now.
We're just gonna lay it out all on the table.
And what if I have questions for you? What if you are not who you say you are?
Well, then you're shit out of luck. So I'm asking the questions here. There's more of us than there are of you, and I'd like to make sure you're who I think you are.
To be honest, I feel pretty comfortable. These beds are very comfortable, as that man over there just said. House of Rin, darling.
And what name did I used to use for you?
What name did you used to use for me?
I'm gonna let an insight check happen at this point if anyone wants to make one.
I am.
Yeah, I was going
gonna
to.
make
Yeah.
one.
It's because I asked a question. That's actually.
So that's another 19 plus plus 8.
I was
So
got 16.
27.
Okay.
The 21.
21. Okay. They're arguing with a level of familiarity that kind of reminds you of people who were very close but not lovers.
If Rowan is in the bed next onto either my side, Jenna's gonna lean over and be like, "I sense some drama here."
Rowan is just gonna keep his head facing forward and just kind of look at you in the corner of his eye and not say anything.
Who? Look at who?
You okay?
There are several yous here.
Yes. Who are you looking at, Allie?
I'm looking at Tunic.
Okay.
And she said that Rowan just glanced kind of out the corner of her eye, not like direct eye contact.
You're gonna see him just kind of like
a...
his breathing. He's really kind of like trying to control himself in a way. He's just trying to focus. He's focusing.
Well, if you must know, which I believe you should be telling me if you are who you. Easy. You used to call me Easy.
Right. Okay, last one. This will tell us both. And she's gonna pull out her grimoire. She's gonna be like, okay. Super hard. The other ones are easy. What did you write in the front page of my grimoire?
Really? Are
Yes.
you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
You were so mad. Are you sure you want to relive that?
Oh, I'm sure.
I wrote.
I'm gonna be looking back and forth like, what the hell is going on?
Does Rowan how does Rowan respond to Tunak asking if he's all right?
Rowan.
He's just gonna just slowly turn his head and look at you and then not break eye contact. And he's not gonna say anything.
Make an insight check.
Okay. That is another. Wait. No, that's 17 plus 4 for insight. No, insight's 0. Yeah, so 17.
Rowan, roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
0.
Davener's gonna go from looking at this intently to turning to whoever's next to him and be like, I'm too tired to care. If anyone tries to heal me, tell them to fuck off. I'm going back to sleep.
Pink is gonna just get up and
so
start
I'm gonna
looking
do.
for a jacket.
So he's actually hurt right now, correct? Like he didn't.
No,
he
has full health.
Okay.
He doesn't have any hit dice.
He just beat.
He doesn't have any hit dice, so he's tired as hell.
What did you
I was
roll?
gonna say,
Al?
I'm not sure what that really meant. So, like any
16.
short rest, he can't regain any HP.
Yeah.
He has to go for a full day into the long rest to get those
Yep.
back.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I
He's
got
going right the fuck back to sleep.
God, Rowan rolled a 16.
Flat. Which scares me because I know this is probably like a IDC.
What did you roll tonight?
I rolled a 17. We both had +0 on our modifiers. I rolled 17 and I rolled a 16.
Tunuk, you are staring at Rowan and you instantly sort of realize something is wrong with Rowan. Like something is not right.
Could I infer maybe that it might have had something to do with what I had to go through? Is that inherent, or would I have to roll to
make a wisdom check?
What is my wisdom? All plus zeros. Yeah, of course. Yeah, insight's wisdom. 15.
With a 15, you probably could put together that something dealing with the mental manipulations you experienced down in wherever the hell you were has affected Rowan in some fashion.
Are the two of you are still talking back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna interject. Hey, I hate to interrupt the two of yours little reunion here, but Amara, you know that spell you put in my ring?
Right.
Can you cast that on Rowan?
What's...
Just trust me.
She's gonna walk up to Rowan and lay her hands on his face and cast tenderly protection against good and evil.
Okay.
You can answer me while I work, you know.
You see as Amara walks over to the bed to Rowan, who looks almost catatonic, and instead of backhanding Rowan, which would have been funny, she walks up to him and places her hand on either side of his face, and you see his energy begins to pool in her hands and float into Rowan as Ezreal stands off, which looking over. Ezreal, continue.
I'm more interested to see what happens here, darling. You finish your work and I will answer right after.
Okay. Rowan, I need you to roll a 2d20s, and I will tell you what the modifier to add in a second. Add your Constitution.
Give me just a second. I have 2 dice for this one.
Mm-hmm. And Amara, you make sure you tick off the spell slot.
Yep.
12 and a 14, 26 plus. What did you want me to add on to that?
What's your what were the individual ones? It was a Constitution modifier.
12 and a 14.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be 26, the Constitution modifier, so 2, so 28.
Okay. So you feel as this energy pools into you, and for an instant you feel as like something that's gripping you, that's holding you in its clutches. Like you want something, you have an overwhelming desire for something, and then it just fades inside of you. You feel the warmth coming from Amara's hands. You are staring up into her eyes, and you see the gold tattoos along her head as it glows softly. And it seems to just break. And it shatters in a way that you feel an unclenching inside of you.
You're just going to see Rowan just kind of... He's going to have eye contact with you, Amara, and he's just going to sleep and then just lay into your chest, head into your chest, and just fall asleep.
She's just going to pat his head and be like, there he is. Thank you, Tunuk.
No problem.
Anyway, can we get this over with?
I'm not gonna lie. If you hadn't given me that spell earlier, I might have killed the whole lot of you back in that fight.
Oh.
That's a little disconcerting.
Well,
What are you
glad that you
telling
did.
me? Yeah, me too.
Is anyone else feeling like they're on a murderous rampage?
No. I feel just as murderous as usual.
Every day of my life, but I'd imagine that doesn't have any reasons for yours.
I got out all my
When there's
rampaging
time, I
during the
wanna do a
fight.
thing.
You mind topping me off by chance, just in case that happens again?
Come here, and I'll spend another spell.
Okay. And you spend a spell as you see as the energy pulls into your ring, Tunuk, and you now are holding the protection from good and evil spell in your ring.
Nice.
Okay. All right. That said, let me.
Before we get too far along, I just wanted to send a message to someone.
Go for it.
Mr. Grumpy Pants. I'm gonna send him a message. Can it, since he's falling back to sleep, can it be in such a way that sounds kind of like a dream to him?
Sure.
or rather, is that how it's gonna come off to him?
It will probably come off that way. So go ahead.
Okay. So in the message, I'm going to say, Davner, this is not a dream. Come talk to me when you're feeling more awake.
Fuck. I'm gonna like kind of pop out of it and look at the dagger, be like, two. I'm gonna look around, be like, don't do that.
And I'm gonna like wave.
Oh god, I hate when you guys do that. What's up, Aberrant?
Oh, I'm curious. What do you know about that dagger and its hold on you?
That's a discussion for much later over a lot of drinks.
Because there's something I wanted to try. If you're wanting to rid yourself of it. I
appreciate it, but a lot of drinks and we'll talk.
Okay. We'll have to find a bar.
Yeah.
Or get back to Quarks.
Drinks sound wonderful. I mean, I don't know if it's morning or evening,
what
but
time is it?
It seems like a great time to drink, honestly.
Ink's gonna go over to the curtains and just pull them open.
All of you hear a door closing in the room, and as you see Matthias walk in the doorway with the red-haired lady next to him.
Oh shit! And
I believe I can provide drinks of a form.
How are you feeling, Matthias?
He stands there and he's standing up very straight. You see probably a slight flinch to his form that indicates that he's been injured at some point and healed.
God,
it is conversely, he is covered in white. His entire outfit, whereas before it was, standard greens, blues, things like that. His whole outfit this time is pure white.
Matthias, what's with that bright outfit?
What were you gonna say, Izzy? Ezra?
Seeing him come in,
Hi, Tanisha.
Ezrael's going to flip off the bed and kind of throw it up, kind of like almost as if for cover.
Okay. He just sort of stands there watching as you see Ezrael like turns and he looks and goes, huh! And like flips over and kicks the bed over off to the side and like ducks down behind it.
Ink is just gonna say, we're in his castle. If he wanted us dead, he would have killed us already.
I don't know what that means though. If I've killed him though, so I don't know if he holds a grudge or.
You are okay. I am not seeking retribution against you. And he looks over at you, Akron. It is perhaps a touch garish, but it felt right for the day. And he's just standing there watching all of you.
If that's the case, then Easy's gonna stand up really quickly and like brush himself off and be like, right then. Anyways, Easy, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You have a peerless aim.
Thank you.
Perhaps I owe all of you some explanations.
Oh,
now.
you bet your ass you do.
I know. You hear off to the side, you're goddamn right you do. And I think perhaps it's something that I need to explain to you as well, everyone. As Zelenis himself stands up. And he's got like a series of bandages on him, but he wasn't horrifyingly injured. He just looks a little bit weaker than he was. There are some things that we need to explain and discuss.
Like the
And
summoning of that archdemon in the basement.
Matthias turns and looks at you and goes, yes, first off, that was not
Blind.
blind dice. Away from you back.
Tunok just collapses.
Tunic dies right there.
Before I collapse.
Tunic, we need to speak to you about this narcolepsy you have. No, he looks at you and goes, first off, I was not the reason that happened. My mother, and the rest of the regents, or the rest of the high houses who were involved, were responsible for that.
So you were betrayed by your own mother?
Yes.
Well, damn.
Quick question. This is gonna be a long story, right?
Yes.
Can we get the drinks into the room?
Instead,
or can we get the room into the drinks?
how about the people to the food and drinks? If you wouldn't
Tally
mind.
ho!
Yes, please.
All right, yeah. It was comfy.
He bows slightly and he starts to indicate the door, and Zelenis is like, oh, hell yes. I need to send some messages. Kalithi is going to kill me. Oh, again.
I mean, hey, if she never knew you died, then
Oh,
well.
It's quite the opposite. She knows.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Do you have some sort of bond?
He laughs and he holds up his hand, and you see a golden ring sitting on his hand.
I'm just
We
going
always
to
know.
rub my mustache and
Ink will rub the spot where his mustache went missing and just sigh with a sad disposition.
A lone tear escapes the side of his left eye.
Zelenis just sort of sits up and starts moving forward towards the door. Food, however, sounds very good. Let's get that.
Does.
All of you start pulling together and getting yourselves cleaned up and moving out to the main gallery.
As we walk out, I'm going to say, I wonder if they have any beef stew.
Well, I believe everything will be satisfactory. I don't believe we're having
I
stew
have
this
no
evening,
doubt.
but roast.
That's a bit of a joke that some of the people even here wouldn't get. Probably for good reason. It's okay.
Rowan would probably still be asleep.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
No.
Amara is gonna wake him up.
Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Get up!
It's time to go have that dinner after all.
feel like I'm me again.
Well, yeah, he's
Is Matthias
dead.
okay?
Yes. Yes. He's and Zell is okay too.
Are we sure we're alive?
Ink'll just look at his hand and then
Make a perception
realize he
check.
still has key, and then look up and be like, "Yeah, I think we're still alive."
Okay. I'll still do a perception check.
I was gonna
Okay.
pinch myself.
Oh no!
Make a perception check.
A 9. I might
The
be
perception
under
check.
the impression I might
Did
be
you just
dead.
give yourself pinch damage? What just happened?
He said perception check, not attack rolls.
No.
General
No.
perception checks.
A
19.
Oh,
pinch
general.
God, would I have
check.
disadvantage right now?
No,
You're
you're
not-
inside of a building.
Okay.
So that's a 15 on perception.
That's a 14.
I got a 9. I swear, if I think I'm dead.
Who rolled the 15?
I did.
15? Okay. Ink, you're looking up and you're looking around the room and you're like, I think I'm alive. I'm pretty sure. And you're like patting around, you're like looking, I'm pretty good. And it's about that time you do notice like this wrapping on your shoulder. That is not where your tattoo is, it's above and up.
I mean, I didn't sustain any wounds there during the fight, did I? Or not that I remember.
Make an intelligence check.
Because I mean, I did get pretty hurt. That is a 16.
16.
Yeah.
You don't remember getting hurt there. And you do notice that everyone seems to have some part of an arm or a shoulder wrapped.
Oh no.
Like, is it where my Mistra mark was? It's not in the middle of my tattoo, right?
No, it's above, up on your shoulder. Not in your tattoo.
Before putting his jacket on, he'll go ahead and just, like, try and peek into the bandages to see what that is.
You start pulling the bandages slightly, and you start pulling them away, and you see bluish lines underneath the wrapping, in a manner that looks very similar to a tattoo.
Oh, yep.
He'll just go ahead and say, What is this?
You're alone in the room, with the exception of...
He's speaking to everybody else now.
Okay.
So...
Well, it's
check
only
your...
Rowan and Amara right now.
What?
Check your arms.
My arm.
Mara and Rowan, you do notice there is a wrapping on Mara, your left arm. Rowan, your left arm.
And
Rowan's
Davner's still sitting on his bed, just kind of like... Because I'm assuming Matthias walked out, right?
Yeah, he walked out the room.
So
Rowan's
he's just staring at the door where Matthias left out, kind of contemplating.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan's gonna stand up and... May I?
Yeah.
And Rowan's
Rowan
gonna
offers to take something off of you.
Yes, of course. Go ahead.
Rowan's gonna look and see himself.
What?
All right.
I've been feeling wrong.
What does Rowan see?
Pulling the clear, or pulling the cloth wrapping back, you pull it back slightly more and more, and you see as Amara has a series of bluish purple lines rolling up on her shoulder.
It's new.
Yep.
And Rowan's gonna basically just rip off the dressing on his shoulder to kind of see if he's got something, if it mirrors hers.
You reach up, you pull the cloth down, you're like pulling it, ripping it, and you see as the exact same mark is on you.
Is it does his mark look anything like where I was last touched by Mistra?
No, it does not.
This is not
And it's
normal.
It's only Ink, Amara, and Rowan right now, right?
That have heard this and have
Yeah.
started looking, yes.
Yeah, because Ink discovered it, and Amara stayed behind to wake Rowan up. We
Mhm.
all
Right.
left out.
Do I know
The rest
how
of you-
far away everybody is? Like, they started walking down the hallway, right?
Yeah, everybody started walking down the hallway to head to go get food.
Then I'll just spend a key to have my my stand appear behind Akron. Only he can see it, and
Mhm.
it'll say, when you find yourself in private, check the bandage on your arm. And he'll just tap his left arm, and then it just disappears. You know what Ink's stand looks like. You know that was him.
Yeah. Oh. Can I
Hey.
so message? I thought you had to have vision on them, but
As
That's,
long as you're
he's-
within 60 feet of me,
Yes.
and I'm aware of you, I can do that.
That is a
I was
That
going
is
to
a
use message
feature.
to
Yeah.
reply, but then I thought I couldn't. But then earlier,
You don't need to
Message is
see
Mark
them.
was able to do
You
it.
don't need to see them.
Yeah.
for
But he is in the
message.
same
It's
room.
it's just
No,
it's
it's gotta be
range
120.
restricted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
has
it's
to be
a range
120
restriction?
feet.
I thought
You're
it was
good.
had to be line of sight. I had to see them.
And
You
you
can
can
know the
talk-
person.
You can talk to my stand, but it doesn't hear you. So
Mhm.
Okay, well, I can use a message to reply to you, right?
Mhm. Because you know him.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me look and let me just double check the message.
I thought
message
mess-
file.
Because I didn't think that's how it worked, but
Oh.
that
Check.
seemed
So with this moment, Rowan's just gonna kind of step back, even though this new marking is kind of taking him. He's gonna, pull Amara in for a big hug and say thank you for bringing me back.
Rowan
And-
just pulls the bench down, looks at his own bandage, and looks up at Amara and
Oh.
just once again sinks into her.
never mind. It can, if I am
Yeah.
familiar, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
1 foot of stone.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. It's if you don't know the person, you have to
Yeah,
see them.
Gotcha. It's like not having somebody's phone number. You gotta look it up in a book.
yeah.
Right.
Essentially, that's a good way to
Mhm.
think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do a message to reply to Ink Eyes and let him know.
Mhm.
I will definitely take a look when I have a chance in private.
And
Okay.
Ink will reply, because message has a reply that
Yeah.
he'll just say, think he dragon marked us.
Oh no. Since we're out of combat, can I do another message, or is it
Yeah,
not?
easily.
Okay. So I'm gonna say back to continue it. What is the last thing you remember after the fight? After I brought Matthias back?
The white void.
I guess I didn't
Passing
bring him
out.
back, but that's the last thing I remember as well. I wonder where and what happened, where we went and what happened to us.
I don't know, but this is strange. And Ink Eyes will then just put on his coat and come out of the room and come join up with them in the hallway.
So before going out with them, Amara's gonna pull out her tome and put it in Rowan's chest. Be like, there's someone I'm excited for you to officially meet. Read the first page of my grimoire, and we'll see if it's actually real, because I don't feel like it's real. Let's go eat though.
Okay.
You owe me dinner.
Rowan's gonna kind of grab his swords and kind of carry them both over one shoulder, and he's gonna kind of look down at the book as they're walking out. Flip open the page, and what does it say?
I just, I don't want to take this away from him, so I just sent it to you.
Loaf was here. 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 Loaf was okay. He just it's just repeating. Is there a reasoning behind that? Is there something I should know about this?
Come on,
Is this an
Gio.
inside joke? Is this? Am I supposed to know that? I'm sorry if I forgot. I've gotten hit in the head so many times. Am I supposed to know this? And Ron's just gonna kind of be like point. And...
She's just dragging him along towards dinner, towards Easy, and going to go get her answer.
14, 15, 16. Is there a significance with the 16? As it's being pulled.
So all of you begin to make your way through this room, and Matthias is leading the walk out and into the greater area. He sees he's turning left and right. People are moving past him. There does seem to be a general air of urgency in the major building and the major portions of the Citadel that you are in, but Matthias is coming and walking at just a calm pace and does not appear to be as urgent as anyone else's.
Excuse me, Matthias. The our equipment, where would that have gone to?
You have it all.
Oh, do we have? Okay, sorry. I
Yeah.
thought we just had our.
Yeah, no, it's all next to you on the beds.
Never mind.
Mhm.
Retcon. Didn't have.
There you
Just
go.
kidding.
Anyone else? So, as you are walking down the hallway, Matthias turns left, turns right, and there's a large doorway that he just sort of swings open. You open and walk into a large hallway, a grandiose hall. And there, out on tables and moving through the room, serving trays and various food stuffs have been prepared and put out for everyone. As you see just a large table, not overly large, but a large table that's more than enough to seat everyone, is set with just all kinds of food, drinks, and confectionaries. Matthias turns to all of you as you pull in the doorway and goes, yes, I believe this will be the dinner that I intended for all of us to have. Please, and have a seat. We will talk and get everything out in the open.
With that, Rowan's
This
gonna
is quite the spread.
beeline to Matthias.
Okay. He's standing there straight and sort of just primply.
Rowan's gonna put his hand out and offer a handshake.
He reaches up and he takes your hand. I'm honestly very happy that you're shaking my hand and not hitting me.
Rowan's gonna smirk and say, "That wasn't me. I'm sorry."
I understand.
And he's
Truly.
gonna nod his head and turn around and sit at the table.
He nods his head, and as you walk into the area and sit down, everybody gets a chance to sit down, and serving people begin moving forward and preparing dishes, taking drinks. Everyone has a chance and an opportunity to start ordering whatever food they want and whatever meal they'd like to have. That said, you see as Lennis is off to the side, and he's watching all of this happen. And yes, I will take a whiskey and a little bit of that roast. And yes, thank you. He's like picking things up and he's eating, and Matthias is very calmly sitting at the end of the table and just sort of watching everything happen. Is there anything anyone wants to ask?
It's just us, right?
Correct, and serving people, but yes.
Ink will speak up and say, so about the new bandages on our arms. What's
Actually,
that
can we
about?
see if Matthias has any bandages?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty.
I'll do that too. It is
11.
Okay.
That is
Rowan's-
a 15. So.
Rowan's gonna be drinking some water.
Okay.
And eating pancakes, if there's pancakes.
There's whatever you want. As you sit down, you watch. You do see as he takes off his jacket at this mentioning from Ink Eyes about the dragon marks, or about the bandages, and you see as he does, it falls away, and he's just wearing a vest, and you see as his arms, rolling all down his arms, are blue-white lines of tattoos. Dabner, very
Upon
specifically.
seeing that, I'm going to pull mine off. My bandaging.
Reach up and pull the bandage down. You see as there is a series of lines in the shape of a tattoo that are blue-white as well, just in that one spot.
Everyone can see this, right?
Yes,
It's clear as day.
does Azrael have it as well?
Yes, he
Tunak's
does.
going to check. He's going to do the same thing.
Seeing all this, Davner's actually gonna like take a shot and snap out of his own head, and he's gonna look around and see if he
find
has
one as well.
weird band. Oh,
All of you have a bandage on one arm or the other. As you pull down the bandage itself and reveal, all of you find a blue-white version of that image that I just spoke, or just put into the chat for you.
How many things am I going to be covered in? I've got to... Oh, okay.
You're talking to me. It's all on my left arm.
I've got both shoulders and my... Well, the head was a choice, but, like, at least it's more balanced, I think, maybe.
Oh,
As you
great.
do.
What did I get myself into this time?
As you all do, Matthias
Whoa,
takes the
that's
jacket
intense.
and puts it down and sets it, and you see his lines run all the way down to about his forearms and all the way back up and along his backs. Zelenis is like sitting there going, what in the fucking hell? What have you done? And Matthias raises both hands. Peace. It was not intentionally done to you. Let me explain, please. When I was younger, I had a blue-black version of that mark right there. It was and is referred to as the Aberrant dragon mark. My mother was the last of her mark. One that dealt with death and necromancy. When she returned in her early years with me to the city, the heads of houses saw my mark and wished to test its power. After a number of years, into my teens, the mark manifested in the mark of Siberius, the originator of the dragon mark itself. It is the power that gave me regency over this city. It is the power that keeps everyone in line. It is a curse. Or was. You, all, the best we can tell, is when you struck me down at the height of my power, as would be. Something happened. Some flux of energy. And it marked all of you with a mark of your own, making you a part of my house now, for which there is only me, and now you, my family, so to speak.
I feel more conscripted rather than adopted.
Yes.
I'm
There are no
thrice
requirements.
cursed now.
Well, if I'm being honest, she can't be worse than my last house, so.
I mean, to be fair, I do have dragon in my blood, but this was not quite what I was thinking things were going to lead to.
That's not what I was thinking was going to lead to. For many years, when I learned of what was to become of me, I fought and I tried to be better than I was. My mother's mark drove her insane. I did not wish to be any part of that.
I always seem to find the curses.
So,
To be fair.
Well, at least this one
what do we
didn't
do from
hurt.
here? Where does
Nothing.
this leave us? I mean,
My city
we
is in
saw
shambles.
what happened in the future. Unless we prevented that,
Well,
we are potentially susceptible to becoming demons, correct? Am I wrong in
like
this?
on the ship that we got you from in the first place. I mean, Matthias, you seem definitely calmer, like you have a stick removed from your butt. That's great, but not feeling so great. We are not. So
I understand. And how many days in the future had you gone?
5?
Yeah, it was about 5
Right.
days.
Welcome to the 6th day.
Well, that is something.
Dawn of a new day.
Oh,
Zelenis is
I
off to
feel
the
like
side.
we're in 7th day with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Zelenis is off to the side and he goes, yes. So that was... all of that was what we were dealing with, what you lived through. He's sitting there and he's just sort of contemplating to himself.
Matthias, as thrilled I am to have a dragon mark on me. What are some things to expect from this? Because, from my experience with curses, there's some sort of repercussion or side effect.
He holds his hand up and he looks at you. That's the thing. An aberrant dragon mark is purple. And he points to all of you, and he points to the lines that are on his arms. They're blue. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what this means for me. My blood
Do
was
you
already
know-
twice cursed.
Do you know anybody with more knowledge on such topics? Anybody with lore knowledge or perhaps magical knowledge with this? I'm gonna also want to do like my own Arcana check now while I look at it.
Make an Arcana roll.
I mean, shit.
is it at least the same shade of blue as the Mistred tattoo?
Make an intelligence check.
Ooh, you sly thing, you.
Why am I getting my nat 20s now?
God damn it. Well, 11.
11 isn't terrible. And Amara, you're looking at the tattoo, and then you look at the other tattoo, and you're like, they're the same color.
Well.
Right, Akron, your girlfriend. Yep.
If I only had a goddess for a girlfriend, jeez.
Look, same color. Yeah.
Oh
You
dear.
reached out to her?
Melding of... Can I put this? I don't know how to say this because I'm getting in this as a out of character.
Right. I mean, with an 11, you don't really get
give me
any
what
information.
I can do, and I will run with it.
Restate your full question for me. I need to think about it.
So, my question is, can I? Ooh, actually,
you're trying to run an Arcana check on whether or not it's a curse.
Well, let me, if I may, in this moment, while I'm staring at this, doing my Arcana check, can I also do a detect magic on top of this to aid in my revealing of School of Magic or anything?
Yeah, you can try, and I'll give you advantage.
I can certainly
on
try.
It.
All right, so I'm trying to figure out if it's a curse and what, if so, what kind of energy, what kind of School of Magic it might be.
Okay.
So, Detect Magic has been cast.
Okay. And make your Arcana check with advantage. So go ahead and re-roll.
All right. Or do you just want me to do one more?
Just do one more.
Okay. A 13. Woo!
Slightly better. It does lower the DC though. As you're staring at the now mark tattoo that sits on your arm, it's like, that's very weird. You're like, that color I recognize. And as the detect magic kicks in, you realize that there's energy flowing out of this tattoo on your arm. And it seems to go up your arm, up your shoulder, and as far as you can tell, up towards your head, but you don't know where it goes. You look up and you're looking around. Yeah. Make a perception check.
Okay. Hey, a dirty 20.
Okay. Looking around the room, you see as everyone who has a tattoo on them, even Ezreal, has this series of golden lines coming out of it and moving up their body or down their arms. And each one has a slightly different hue to it for each person. It's strange.
But all are a hue of blue.
A faint bluish hue. Or the tattoos are blue. The lines coming out are golden.
Okay.
And looking up at Matthias, you see as he seems to be almost wrapped in a cocoon of golden light.
I'm picturing like Neo at the end of Matrix Revolutions right now. It's like
a little bit.
Like golden light.
It does not, however, tell you what it is. You do not sense any negative energy from it.
Amara, this... Wow. We're all getting wrapped. We're all wrapped in golden light.
Really?
Well, Matthias way more than the rest of us. I can't get anything more than that it's not malevolent. I don't get the feeling that it is. but everybody's tattoo is all a slightly different hue of blue. I guess, would that make mine purple because I have red skin?
No, it's still blue.
Oh, damn. It is
Blue,
crazy.
blue.
It is hella blue. Okay.
So, as we just learned, purple means you got the bad end of the stick.
Okay, if we're going blue, I gotta shift things. Okay. So
let's go from blah to blust. Who's the most blue?
They're all just sort of a different, almost hue of it.
this is. Have you gotten anything from this? Have you figured anything out yourself?
Well, just that it's the same color as my look at where Mistra touched me.
You see as Amara's like pointing over here at one tattoo and then like moving her shoulder over for the other one.
And she's like, look, she's trying to squeeze them together, like, look at them.
Rowan, as Amara does this, make a Constitution save.
What?
Oh god.
Oh well. Okay, that was a 2.
There we go.
Hang on. It was Starlight Con plus Constitution save. That's an 8.
Okay. As Amara is like moving her shoulders back and forth and like pressing her chest together in front of you,
Holy
you
shit.
feel a small trickle of blood start to roll down your face, but you're like, you quickly get it and you're like, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my long sleeve and just kind of.
As the woman of your dreams is very very attractive and next to you.
Ink will finally take his bandage off and then inspect his own mark.
There on your shoulder. Same mark, same bluish color coming off of it.
God,
Go ahead.
Yes.
do I notice the reaction from Rowan?
Make a perception check.
No.
Okay.
14.
You do. Hold on. Rowan, make a deception check.
No.
Oh, dear.
It's so uncomfortable.
Deception.
Yeah.
Deception, Shepson.
You gotta hide your
boner.
boner.
Secret.
Okay.
No, it's not like that.
No, that's a 17. So
100%.
Ring,
You
CIA,
notice
hello?
nothing. As like Rowan has like adjusted, like fixed, like he just moved his hand up and he's very coolly staring and just cautiously watching. He has this stoicism to him that he's just sitting there watching Amara.
which is
And-
surprising. I know.
Stoically.
I'm gonna be honest.
In fact, you were impressed with how stoic this man seems to be next to your sister, who is a
Yeah.
Too
bombshell.
stoic.
He's Stoey McStowerson.
Mhm.
Just being respectful.
You're just
That's
respectfully
his
staring.
abilities.
That's all it is.
Mhm.
That said, as all of you sitting there, you're all sort of inspecting your marks and like looking at him. Matthias is standing there, and like even Zelenis is sitting there, like, what the fuck? Matthias stands up. Be at peace. I don't know of anyone around who has quite the level of knowledge when it comes to dragon marks as me and my family's here, or me and the people's here. There is a city not far where we originated from, a place called Corvair. It's where the original houses came from.
Okay. We may have to make a trip, all of us. We have answers we need to get.
It is not entirely far from here. The city was founded, and he reaches into a pocket and pulls his hand out. The city was founded when the catacombs down there were found. And they're the reason I needed this. And he sets the small pieces of crystal on the table and pulls his hand back.
This is all good and well, but we still need to find our dragon. That's what we
And
were
we gotta
hired
replace
for.
that
This is
crystal.
also very true. That was our primary objective until we diverted to help you.
Yes, I
Perhaps
understand.
now that we have helped you, you could help us.
Your drag? Do you guys have a pet dragon?
Well, I wouldn't say pet dragon. I don't think that'd be very respectful.
We were hired to find him.
He's our friend.
He is a friend. He is also a sentient being that happens to be clockwork in nature, so
It's
try to
pretty
be
fascinating.
a little sensitive when we find
You
him.
see, as you say this, and Zilmus is like, oh, shit.
I shouldn't have said that, should I?
A metal
No.
dragon.
It's fine.
Well, I guess you're coming with us, or we gotta kill you. I'm pulling at him.
Or I could try to
He'll
wipe
just
your
crack
mind.
his knuckle.
And I'm gonna say, or
Yeah,
I think
easy.
You think you are
Don't
a
talk about the
toilet.
dragons.
No
Rowan's
need
gonna
to.
lean over.
Lips
to
are
Amara.
sealed.
Is that guy the person you want me to meet?
Yes. My tome I gave you. Yeah, inside he's the one who wrote in that. Didn't you? Easy. Yeah, you wrote in my book. My book, not your book. You wrote in my book.
Darling, that was almost 70 years ago. Get over it.
Everybody, I would like to introduce you to my brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot less awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rowan's gonna stand up and lean over the table to give him a handshake.
This big ass table, you have to lean all the way over it to offer your hand.
It's
Nice.
notable that like you go to reach across and you realize that like this is a 12-foot wide table, and you're like,
Just a second. Rowan's gonna kind of run to the other side.
It's okay. It's okay. Stay there. I actually.
He's already running over. He's already running over.
He does
He's already
that.
running over.
All right.
Super
He'll stand
peppy.
up and
Rowan,
just
nice to meet you.
Israel, it's nice to meet you as well.
And can give a good firm handshake. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And he's gonna walk back.
Uses
And-
that hand for something a lot. Wait.
Israel's gonna kind of walk back with him around, and well, that's great that you recognize me, but there's one thing I need to check before I'm sure that you're really her.
Mm.
And he reaches his hand out. Your grimoire.
Oh,
May I see it?
okay. And she's just gonna toss it at him. She's not gonna hand it. She's just gonna flick like a
And he'll-
Fine.
make
No,
a dexterity check.
Okay.
I hope it pelts you just a little bit.
Right in the
Just a
face.
little
Just-
bit.
Just straight dex or dex saving or
It's a straight dex check, just like a dex.
okay.
Yeah.
19.
Oh,
14
Okay.
plus 5.
Amara, make an attack roll. Yeah, just make a straight attack roll, and we'll toss your spellcasting modifier on it.
perfect. Please. Oh man. Wait. Okay.
With
So
disadvantage.
I don't have disadvantage. So
No, technically you're
21.
flanked.
21.
Okay. What's your AC, Ezreal?
It is 17, but I do have a displacer cloak. So
Okay. You reach up and you're like, phew, and you grab the book and it like slips a little bit and starts like tumbling in front of you, and you go and you have it and you're like, oh yeah. Okay. And then you like slip slightly and the book falls.
Doing like the juggle thing.
You're like, you have it. But
Mhm.
you have the book. It's in front of you.
Okay. Did you have to toss? Anyways, and he's going to like look through the pages, and find one right in the middle that he had marked or something along the lines, and reads it, and then just hands it back with the page open to him. Okay, I believe you. And he's going to just turn around after he hands the open book to her and walks back to his table, or his seat at the table. You can read it out loud if you want.
Are you sure? This looks like it'd be a little embarrassing for you.
No, darling, I don't get embarrassed.
To the girl who will set the world on fire. That would be more Acheron's gambit. For better, for worse, do it with style, love, easy.
I don't get what's so embarrassing. The man cares about his sister.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I wish I still
Yeah,
had my
it's all right.
sister around.
You know,
Matthias laughs and goes, "So do I. So do I."
so
With that comment, Davner's just gonna take a big old swig of whatever he's drinking.
Okay. It's like, oh god.
so
You're sitting there. Matthias is like, finding your dragon will be fine. In fact, all of my city's resources are at your disposal. I have more than a few references when it comes to dragons. There are other things, though, that we should definitely speak on regarding this city. And I realize the dragons are your priority. Looking over at Zelenus, and who has his like head in his hand, and he's shaking. It's like, everyone, I need you to not tell anyone about that, Matthias. I get that you're curious, but you can't tell anyone. Do you understand me?
yes.
Speak. It's fine. I won't. Your secrets are safe. You are quite literally part of the Regent's house now.
Ooh, interesting. Does that come with a pay?
Do we fight for you when you summon us? What like your are we like your champions or whatever?
He laughs and he looks at you and goes, "You all just helped to kill the heads of all of the houses that were trying to kill me."
And the Lord of the Undead.
Zelenus speaks up this
the
time.
Archdemon of Thanatos.
Did you... Wait, did you kill it, or did you desummon it?
We sent it back, but...
He's not dead.
You're lucky we got that far.
So he's still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Matthias is like, that's problematic, but so long as there's no one summoning it here, that is a church that is getting shut the fuck down. I can tell you that much. As he's like, sits there and he's like adjusting himself and a little angry at what's going on. But no, I'm not going to be summoning any of you to fight for me. I'm not going to hold you to any bound or any lordship. You are simply welcome in my city at all times. And he turns to you, Ezra, and goes, however, if you wish to earn some coin, my men could certainly use the help.
Oh, and what exactly would the job be?
Security for the city, serving as guard, personal guard for me if I could tempt you, but seeing as how I seem to be getting people killed around me, perhaps not the safest place to be.
Yeah, I am more of a, you tell me who you want dead and end up dead, and we don't know how that happens, kind of. Not so much kicking your boots and waiting for the action.
You're an
I like
assassin,
to run. I
not
like
a
to run
soldier.
towards it.
Like
Well,
that
could be certainly useful. We'll keep you in mind if you'll work for it.
Yes,
The coin will be
beacons.
very good.
Your local band of assassins.
Here's a question.
Yes.
You know, you just had no lordship, but wouldn't happen to have a hall that we could perhaps occupy by chance, you know?
Huh. Actually. And he smiles. We might. Flash forward. No, he smiles and he's like, I think we do actually. Ironically, there are some vacant high houses. One could be very easily turned into something else. If you're interested. You'll have to pay for your own service and things like that, but if you'd like, yes.
Rowan's gonna shoot up. A house?
Yes. A home, if you will, but yes. If you'd like.
Which one would you say would have the best armory?
Well, that's a question. And he's thinking to himself, and he's like, I'll have to get back to you on that. But any arms or armors or services that you need, I think we can at least get you fitted out for something.
Yeah, best I get something before I leave here.
I understand.
Something where we're not attacked on the street because you just wanted better armor. They see the rest of us and go, oh no, they're not human. That would be great.
You see, as Matthias's face falls for a second. Fortunately, the high houses who dealt with that, while they are dead, there are some who do still feel that way. You are welcome to deal with them how you would.
Ooh, that sounds
all right.
Ooh,
Abner's gonna turn to Amara and be like, "Nope, you never said that your brother was a fucking awesome."
I think you'll get along famously. But honestly, I did not know he was alive. Really thought he was dead. So
There's a lot of that going around recently. You hear Zelenis off the side, no fucking shit. Anyway.
I should have known somebody that can raise the dead with speed. Oh, do you guys know about that?
I don't keep it a secret up here. They know I'm a necromancer. It's okay.
Okay.
Speaking of which, my bones, my bodies,
Bone bros.
my bone bros. Where are they?
Oh, you mean the skeletons?
Yes, the skeletons.
I'm very sorry.
No.
They were defending you when the people came, apparently. They had to take them out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Rowan's gonna put his hand on Amara's forehead. Trying to, like, see if she has, like, a fever.
Amara, please tell me that you did name one of them after me.
No.
Bone Bros?
Very weird.
He's gonna kind of lean in and look at her. You name every single. Are you feeling okay?
Yes. Fine.
Man, poor Georgie.
God, can I make another insight check to see if they're... Because I still don't know. I have no idea that there is...
You can make an insight check, yes.
anything there.
Mm-hmm.
I also like to do an insight check to see if she was being honest with me, too.
Sure, go ahead.
It's a 9. I keep rolling 4s, man.
Man, that dude is just like very concerned with Amara's well-being. That's awesome.
Okay, that's good. He's a good friend.
Good friend. Good friend.
Nice.
Strictly plutonic.
13 plus 2, 15 flat.
Amara, make a
Play
make a deception check.
Okay. What's my deception? Okay, a 2.
Means you get a bonus.
16 total.
Seems okay.
Okay. So we staying here for what time is it?
Oh, it's about 5 p.m. currently.
Oh,
Perfect. I'll have another drink.
It's certainly time, and he like indicates, and a whole line of servants start coming out, bringing drinks and everything to you.
are we planning on staying one more day, or a day or two more, guys?
We should go find what we were hired to find.
Well,
Yeah, but we need to find. Sorry. You can go ahead.
no, please.
While I'd love nothing more than to get back to looking after Cog, I'm going to point to the crystal that's destroying the table and be like, we kind of need one of those, or we're probably not reliably going anywhere.
Yes. And he looks at you, Tanook. There's a mark on that as well that I need to speak to you about. And he reaches over to his jacket and he pulls out of a small sort of butt pocket that's on his jacket. And he slides out a very familiar black slate.
I'll pat around just to verify I don't have it on my person.
You reach down to like check for it. Make an investigation check.
Amara's gonna message Akron and be like,
17, 16 plus.
You reach down to pull in your pocket and you're like looking and you feel a thunk and you look in and you slide yours out of your pocket.
Huh. What?
And I'll
That's one of the things I needed to speak to you about.
All right.
Akron.
When?
I'm done. You can go.
Go ahead, Amara.
Akron, do you think it's worth trying to identify every single person's mark? The mark on the stone. That sounds like a lot of work, but
it is a very, very large amount of work. Let's identify one. They're all slightly different. They may have different properties. You know what? How about this? I just thought of this. It's simple enough, but to get an idea if they do have variations, what if you were just to identify 2?
okay.
At least to get the idea that what someone can do, and if you want to identify later, fine, that's up to you, but at least we'll know we don't all have the same thing going on.
Okay, but he just said it's on the crystal, so maybe I should do the crystal and a person, maybe? Or should I do...
That might not be a bad idea.
Point of clarification, there was no mark on the crystal.
Oh,
No?
Oh, I thought you just said it was on the crystal.
No, he pulled a tablet out, and that was it. There was a very familiar crystal.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So yeah, I would still say then 2 people would be a good option. Get an idea of their marks, if they are the same or if there's a difference. Because to me, all I saw that the difference was the hue of the tattoo. The magic, what I assume it was magic anyway, coming from the tattoos was all the same color for everybody.
Okay.
So, try it?
They may all be the same effect and just look differently, but we won't know until you're able to do some identification.
I'm going to give it a try I'll do Rowan and then I'll do whoever's on my left. So, like, I'm just assuming Rowan's on my right. And
I'm right there.
Bam. Okay. Yeah, I want to try it.
Okay. So, kick off the identify. It will take the full 10 minutes to do it. While you're sitting there eating, Matthias is like just sort of watching all of this go down. I need you to roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier to it. Or not your spellcasting modifier, your arcana to it.
Oof. Wait. Okay, but plus 8. 15.
15. Okay. You start looking at it, and you're attempting to take the time. And while this is going on, everybody's like around and sort of just watching. Who are you doing first?
Rowan.
Rowan? You start to get a sense that there is another power intertwined with Rowan. But unfortunately, you did not roll high enough to identify it.
Okay.
But you do recognize that there is another power at play there.
As we're standing around there and eating and drinking, Israel will speak up a little bit and be like, well, I'm imagining since we're all marked with the same tattoo or whatever this is, that I'll be around more often, which I have some catching up to do with my sister. I don't know any of your names, but you guys seem to know mine. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And maybe I get to know a few of your names, because I don't know.
Oh, right. I mean, guys. That's Davner, Akron, Tunuk, Rowan.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nope. Nice to meet you.
So, what did you gather on that?
Just that there's another type of magic in there. Nothing else, unfortunately.
I got figured. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure out sooner or later.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Are you going to do the other person?
Yeah, I'll do Akron now.
Okay. Go ahead and
same thing.
Kick off the power or kick off the spell slot and try go ahead and roll the d20 and add your Arcana.
Okay.
I was gonna be funny and pull up my sleeve and my hand let go of my sleeve and punched me in the jaw.
That one is a 21.
This time you walk over to Akron, and maybe it's the experience of looking at Rowan's and getting a sense of it. You're focusing on it, and you get a lot more from this one.
You never get high the first time.
as you see it, you realize what you're looking at, and it shakes you to your core. And I'm going to send this to you since you are the one identifying it.
This is
and I'm going to
shakes you to the core. That's always reassuring.
Like the apple core, like it's not that bad,
right?
like the
Shut up.
Another core that's
no way.
It shoots so far down your spine, you feel it in your coccyx.
Dude.
It's the whole bit.
I will feel this any day.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could feel it there too, I guess.
But it's not for me. This applies to him, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yo.
This applies to Akron.
Okay.
He's like,
are you going going to tell him?
Akron. Dear buddy, you are not going to believe this. This is, you are going to be so happy. Your nose might start to bleed. So...
Ron's gonna get self-conscious.
There are things on me that I didn't know I had that can pucker, that are puckering right now.
Okay. She's gonna...
Akron, I sent it to you.
No one likes discovering unknown sphincters.
Yeah, I'm so nervous. My tear ducts are puckering.
That just helped you out quite a bit.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, now I have conflicting feelings. Oh.
He just nutted. That was.
Yeah. That's just a tiefling. That's a. It's a racial trait. I must apologize. There is a song from whence I came that is called "I Just Jizzed in My Pants."
Sounds like Zoidberg.
It's very popular. I'm not sure if it's made it here yet, but
yes, I've heard it plenty of times down in hell.
I'm truly excited.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, it makes his magic a little bit more helpful. So, he got an advantage.
As you reveal to Akron that he has received a boon via the dragon mark.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, what did I get?
Well, now, this is quite a surprise. Waiter! Waiter! May I have a round of champagne?
You watch as like the waiters that are already coming out or so like look down at their bottles and everything in their hand and like this sort of bring it directly to you. Of course. Of course, is there anything else you'd like? Of course, yes. Master Matthias, is there anything else you'd like? Oh, no, that's thank you very much. Let me know when the captains get in. I would like to speak with them once I'm done with dinner this evening. Oh, yes, of course. He goes away. Matthias is still sitting there, just sort of watching all of this go down.
Matthias, do you think sometime tomorrow you can point me into the direction of a armory?
Of course. We will get you something befitting.
Thank you.
I promise.
Oh, yes, Matthias. Since you are the king of this town, or however that works, I bet you have ways of getting holds of nice shiny things. Yes, I mean, I did help. I did help take out the demon or whatever the.
You also killed him.
I did. I'm not going to lie that, but he was also turning into a dragon and fighting Rowan, right? That's your name. So I helped save him too. So we can argue this both ways, but I think that I did sort of shininess as well.
Matthias sits there. Oh,
I'm going to just.
We will.
Are there any fires? Wait, never mind. I forgot. I don't have. I forgot. I got rid of that.
Oh,
my bad.
That said,
sacrifices had to be made.
Yeah.
You all sit there and you've told Akron about this. What do you want to do? Matthias is watching everything, going, yes, this was going to be very nice. And he watches you, Ezreal. We will see what we can do. You'll be well paid.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
just continue to drink his wine.
Actually, Matthias, so I don't just keep failing. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll keep trying until I learn something about everything going here. Do you know what just each person's mark is off the top of your head? You said you would know the most, right?
He looks at you and he goes, unfortunately, there has never been a House of Siberius. And he points at your marks and goes, that's what that symbol indicates now.
Okay, so looks like I have lots of studying ahead of me.
It would be. So, our libraries, though, would be open to you at all times. Our magical-based educators, even those who are left alive, since many of those who were studying the dragon marks were a part of the head houses, and they are now dead. But those who are left remain, who have been studying the marks, are going to be at your services, of course, and mine. I need to understand. And he holds his arms up as you see like the blue lines rolling all up and down his body. I need to understand what this has done to me as well.
I could try to study you. I mean, is it all over your body? I mean, just...
It is... He smiles for a second and looks over at Rowan and then looks back at you. My lady, I don't think you should be propositioning me as such.
Mara. Such a flirt.
No, like she's just
I
gonna
want to study your body.
she's just gonna dig her head into Rowan's shoulder, shaking her head like, oh, my mouth. Oh, good God.
He smiles and he nods his head. He's just like, I understand. The carpet matches the drapes, so to speak. As he indicates that the tattoos do go pretty much all the way down his body.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
He's
You're
just
all right.
laughing and shaking his head. But our libraries are open. The magical study is going to be at your beck and call if you'd like to. What remains is here for you. We can research this together.
Oh. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while, huh?
It's up to you. You can stay and do the research. I can have some people set on it under close guard and supervision. And they can attempt to, or whatever. It's up to you.
Rowan's gonna stand up and walk over to the shattered gem and pick up all the pieces.
He nods.
We're gonna see if maybe we can salvage this if we can. I don't know. It's worth a shot because I don't know if there's anything else like this. And he's gonna kind of put it into his pocket.
There may be some down in the catacombs. And it's about this time that Zelena speaks up.
Bones?
Right. You should be telling me what that is. And if it relates to my particular field. Matthias looks at Zelenis, looks at all of you. How much do they know about your city, Matthias? Zelenis. Zelenis looks at all of you, looks back at him.
I message Blind and ask about Identify because
That's
I used it as a ritual for 10
confusing
minutes, so I don't think I have to burn it off.
It seems. Matthias nods his head. Many years ago, in this place, there was wreckage. A vessel was found. After many, many years, it became a place where members of the Dragon Marked began to coalesce and begin to appear. And he points at the slate and the gems as Rowan has picked them up. Those were things that were found here, along with what, to my eyes, and he flicks his head towards the docks, are very similar to a ship you have sitting out in my docks. A ship that flies. When my mark activated, the Aberrant one became the Sybaris Mach. He holds up the slate. For a time, this functioned, and I learned a few things. He points at the crystal in your hands again. I know that that is a power conduit, and it focuses magical energy into the storage battery. I know that mine, or what's left in this city, is drained entirely. And I know that the crystal we have will not focus the energy. Zelenis is off to the side. He's leaned back up, and he's watching Matthias very intently. What do you know about the ship? Matthias turns his head and looks at Zelenis. I know that yours is not the only one. Matthias is staring back at Zelenis, and they seem to exchange sort of like a mental thought between them.
Can
Matthias,
I do a insight check to see if they're maybe conversing telepathically?
Yeah, make an insight check.
I hardly ever use insight. I need to make sure. Oh, that's actually a good one. Okay. +6. It's a 22.
You look at them and you realize that they're not having any direct mental telepathy happening between them. This
More
is
body
simply
language, sizing up.
Yeah, two people sizing each other up and realizing that there are reflective goals or reflective ideals here of
They can
two
gain
people
from
have
one another.
and of two people who have secrets that they're trying to keep.
I see. So they both can gain by keeping, and they both can keep their secrets secret.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Matthias turns to all
That's
of
all I
you
wanted to
and
know.
looks across the way. You tell me there's a dragon, correct? Well,
That is correct.
a clockwork dragon. Is it acting in a way that is dragon-like?
Well, Zelenis, since the last time I said anything, you chastised me with your eyeballs. What
Zelenis
am I allowed to say?
puts his hand to his forehead and he's just like, oh, dear gods, this is so... He looks up at you and he's like, Akron, I don't even know exactly what you know. And I saw
fair. You were kind of
what was
passed out
sitting
that entire time.
downstairs, and I don't like it. Because I remember what I had happened to me down there, and all of my friends. And I do not
also
want to go
remember.
back to that.
But the thing is, and this is got to be a conversation for another time, so we're going to put a pin in it, but I want to give you this. How was it here?
That's a damn good question.
But
He
anyway,
looks up
to the matter at hand.
Mm-hmm.
So, this dragon, he's very unique, but you'll know what we're talking about when you see him. Let's say this, so I'm not giving too much away. He definitely has the visage of a dragon.
All right. That is a place to start. There have been tales everywhere of various nesting locations. His eyes flash over to Zelenis for a second and back. Of various colors that are spread across this entire continent. There is, and noting the name here, Dragon Reach is a city of stories when it comes to dragons. There were mountains outside of our city that was said to have had a nesting of dragons. Although the were statements that they were not quite the same as yours or what you're looking for. If Cog went there, that might be the best place to look.
Do the stories
I
say...
would think that is a good place to look.
Do the stories help point out a location? Can we study this and map it out?
Well, you can certainly visit our library and do some investigation. And he sits down, he reaches down, picks up a bit of meat and starts chewing on it slightly. It's very good. Linus is sitting there, his hands are like sort of clenched on the arms of his chair, just sort of staring at Matthias. You know you are entirely too comfortable right now, right? Matthias looks back at him, nods. What do you all do?
Ink's gonna start getting up and maybe preparing to leave. We still don't know exactly what we're doing.
Staying at a hall or a house or something like that. Well, sounds like we got a lot to figure out.
Of course.
Before we even think about leaving, I think we probably be here a day or two.
Of course.
If anybody else disagrees.
I
am fine with staying here. This is a new place with new people and new things to sell me.
Well,
indeed.
And intelligence, knowledge.
Yes, we should be studying and researching where to go and what these are. Don't want to be flying blind.
And I do have some shopping I need to do tomorrow, along with I owe you guys some health potions.
Spider!
No. Oh. Bro's gonna kind of shift up out of his chair.
This is a little bit for later.
Why?
But seeing as you are from here, Matthias, are there any what's artifice? Are there any artifices in Dragon Reach?
You wish to speak to a smith?
Artificer?
Or an artificer?
An artificer.
Yes, we have one.
I'm curious if he can perform something for me. If so, for what price? I know
You would need to speak to him.
Evord, but I'm sorry. What is it? What was that?
You would need to speak to him.
Indeed, I will definitely do that. But what section of the city is he located in?
Well,
which section of the city is he located?
I believe he is over in the clear square.
Okay, thank you. I will have to take a look.
Matthias is just sitting there, like, eating. Servants are coming in.
So,
well, you are leaving. Are you going to finish your meals, or you all seem to be gathering yourself up?
Pretty full.
Yeah,
the food is amazing. Thank you.
I've eaten my fill. Thank you,
days.
Okay, I will prepare the papers to make sure that you are able to take hold of
It was a
a
spider.
house and set up. You will have to
Bara
figure
doesn't
out
want to
how
study.
to set it
She
up
wants to
yourself,
bone.
but
Let's go.
you have the house.
So is this like in Skyrim where the Jarl just gives us a house?
We got Thainship,
Yeah,
Lydia.
we have effectively Thainship. We can own property, and he's just like, hey, here's a house. It was a shithole before, but now it's like cleaned up and nice.
Yeah.
You'll have
just gotta add stuff
it'll be
to
like
it.
that.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did explicitly say no house curl. There's no house curl.
I know, no
Oh,
Lydia.
that's I understand that. I wasn't
So
saying
we
there
did
was,
recently
'cause I
just
did
get a new
grab that.
companion.
True.
I'm sure there's a town posting board where if you would like to hire a house, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing? Maybe, God.
Yes, there is.
Aha! Anyway, I don't think I want to pay somebody money for that, but it's a thing. Anyway.
Tunak was going to inquire. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead, Tunak.
It was stick around to talk with him.
Okay.
In particular, because he said he wanted to speak directly about the slate.
Mm-hmm. So everyone else is going to get up and start leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you all start moving out, Matthias, if you will, the upstairs, go out and to the right, and my lead man will be able to lead you to beds for the evening, and some rooms. And then we'll get you set up with a house on tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you. You've done more for me than you think, I think. And he nods his head at you slightly.
Since I don't really sleep much, could someone deliver a book to my room? I'll probably read, maybe study. I don't know.
Ask the same man, and he will lead you to a library if you wish. And you can start studying. Is there anything else? He's sort of moving and looking back and forth. You see his a faint light seems to be coming off of his tattoos as he's sitting there, just sort of hands behind his back, watching all of you, standing up.
I wanted to ask, Matthias,
should I try to bone or should I try to
what do you know
study?
about hemocraft?
Oh dear.
Question. Do
His
we
eyes
bone
flick to you
or do we
for a
read?
second, quizzically. I personally know nothing.
I mean, if
of
he
that.
wants to come to I don't know, we'll see.
I suppose you could speak to one of the mages. I'm not sure who.
It's
Why?
Just that down in the catacombs when that whole explosion happened, I just gained a new awareness of my essence, my blood.
My answer. I know, right? I'm like,
I see.
yes.
Well,
yes to sexy time.
I'm not entirely certain.
Always yes
Speak
to
to
sexy time.
the head man. He may be able to take you to our mages with the library as well. They may be able to tell you something there.
I'll do that.
All right. And finally, as everyone else is rolling out and heading out towards the head man to lead you away, Tunuk, you walk up to him and he turns to you. Yes, Mr. Tunuk.
So, unless this is an opportune moment, I'm curious about that slate. You said you wanted to talk to me.
Yes. And he looks at the group as they're leaving. He's like, I feel like they're mad at me. I'm not. And he turns back to you.
Man,
yes. This thing has not worked for many years. But it worked well when I was in the catacombs. I could never quite figure out where it was connecting to, but it was there.
In the catacombs, you found it there, or you said you've always had it?
No, it was in the catacombs. It was in a pedestal that I found. The day my mother became the only member of her house other than me.
I think I need to strip down Matthias and identify all the tattoos on his body.
My mark activated. And it activated with me.
Clinically, purely for science reasons.
Do you care to get into the details of the event itself? It's not really relevant.
His eyes flick to the side. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I actually have a plus on that. It's a 20. 18 plus 2.
He looks up at you and he goes, well, unfortunately, there was a coup attempt against the House of Vol, the Mark of Vol. My mother ran with me into the catacombs to escape.
I feel like we could learn so
And she dropped
much.
me there.
He said it was all over
And
his
kept running.
body. So
That doesn't surprise me. Sorry.
She was a bitch.
but
I found the
was a
slate.
bitch, though.
And
Facts.
the
Big bitch.
head man for my house saved me. My mother returned. She was a bit of a different person. But with her return,
Don't read the diary, bro.
I was
There are
released,
things you
so
can't.
to speak. But the
Dearest
day of,
Big brother.
they slaughtered my whole family.
There was this regent guy, and I totally saw him super naked.
Everyone I had.
Carpet match drapes.
My
Can't
brothers,
confirm.
my sisters, my family.
Amara,
I
sort yourself.
ran when she dropped me and found the pedestal. Pressed against it, the slate fell out. As I picked it up, my mark activated, and the slate began to glow. I kept it with me, and as the events folded, or unfolded as they will, I was spared due to my powers as the heir. I gained regency due to my mind, and because I was able to read this
Yeah.
and learn.
Yeah, we're gonna get Matthias naked. I
Shut
need
off
to know.
several years ago. That I learned about things like energy transfer crystals and
I need to know what kind of powers his marks
the
have.
fact that
I
your
can't just
friend
let that go.
Zelenus has
I
been
gotta poke the
powering
bear.
things in strange ways.
Strange.
Powerful ways. Not so much strange, but strange to us.
I see.
Now, is this conversation happening within earshot of us, or is it this?
It's just the two of us.
Just the two of them.
I thought so.
Unless you two are a rogue and are sneaking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Matthias naked.
I guess I could try to do a detect thoughts, but I don't think I want to provoke anything.
In my, it's in. Okay, so note to self: get Matthias naked.
Yeah, because we'd know.
It's going in the book.
You never know.
So, I'll let Tuna Glass.
Get.
Can you think of anything in particular that happened when it shut off? And I mean, anything notable about
naked.
it?
I'll have to tell Rowan about it first.
Well, when it shut off, he turns it over in his hand, and you see as a large hole is sort of halfway through it.
Do I need a chaperone?
Oh.
Do I get my brother
attempts
to go with me?
So it didn't turn off. It was broken.
Yes.
Oh,
Does
well, that makes more
no,
sense.
does Rowan need to make
I'll gesture to see if I can
maybe nope,
look at it.
Akron,
Make
maybe?
a persuasion
I'll
check.
be like, Akron, do you want to
With
go with my
advantage.
brother and I and go see a naked guy? Oh my god.
Okay, that one is 12. That one's a 17.
Okay. He looks at it and looks at you.
Oh my god.
It saved my life and taught me all I needed to know for a while.
Broke myself momentarily.
Be careful
But
with it.
Of course.
And he sort of hands it over to you. Now you have 2 slates.
Right. I'm not gonna do a full inspection here now, obviously, unless he won't let me take it.
Maybe he has a thing
up to
for
you.
Drow.
I'm going to
He
well,
already
just
flirted
initial
with
glance. I'm
me.
gonna look over
I
it
turned him
to see if there's
down.
anything
Maybe it
discernibly
runs in the
different from
family.
mine, and then
Make
I'll.
an investigation check.
Okay.
Dear Allie, hi Bone Daddy. Do I need
With
permission to strip and
advantage,
study
considering
the
I have the one.
You
I
have
know mine.
the one, which will lead you to not having disadvantage. So
Okay.
just
Gotcha.
a straight, and you're not trying to go in depth. You're just trying to see if there's any differences between the two.
Yeah, just an initial
laughed
appraisal.
so
So it's
hard,
18,
snot came out my
17
nose.
plus 1.
Okay. Looking at it, you see the one that you know and have
That's why I
used,
excused
and then
myself.
you're looking at his. The first thing you note as the difference between the two is yours seems to be, while not a shoddier material, it's not as completely refined as the one he has, even though it's broken.
Oh yeah, I need to look
You're
at it.
looking at him and you're like, it's a little bit cleaner looking. And then you notice like there's sort of extra sections of it that would remind you of Virus himself as you're looking at them. Whereas the one that you got from him, the new one, it appears to be much more of a solid piece of stone, almost.
Once you go
Okay.
drought, right?
So more refined, more production put into it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's definitely good craftsmanship.
Then I'll rotate it over to inspect the damage that's on the other side.
Looking at the damage, you see is like there's a hole that seems to go into it and into like a deep portion of it. And you note as on the inside, there appears to be sort of a slag that exists there.
What was it the assassin attacked you with?
And I'll try and like prod at it a little bit.
It was some form of repeating firearm.
Okay.
Can I pull out what I'm, out of character, assume is the projectile? Or is it like stuck in there?
It's stuck pretty deep in there, and it's going to require like time and effort to try and pull anything out.
That's I figured so.
Well, yeah, this projectile absolutely damaged something that was core to it. I can't say for certain what's broken and if I can fix it without looking at it some more. I promise I'll treat it as if it's my own.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. What were you able to do with it again?
We're gonna bone.
Like you weren't flying a ship with it.
We're gonna bone.
No, actually, noting that you were doing that was a bit of a
You
marvel.
think Matthias
for
is
me.
a pitcher and a catcher?
I was
Ooh.
surprised. No, I was
I
able to
mean-
access information on
I think a little bit of both.
magic,
I think he's a switch.
energy. It helped me to refine some of my understanding and taught me the
Totally a
greater
switch.
energy science that we
Power
are trying to
bottom wall.
use in the city to improve
He's
it
a
here.
rope bunny.
Okay, so it's literally like a portable library or something.
A little bit.
Okay.
There are some texts in the library that I was able to jot down from it before it was destroyed.
All right. Well, I'll do what I can. I'll let you know if I come
I'd
across
appreciate
anything.
that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're watching from the Tesla.
All right. I think I'm ready to retire
Hi.
now. Is there? You got another one of those guys out there?
Well, hopefully. And he turns and looks at you and holds his hand out.
And I'll turn. But I'll do the only handshake that Tunak does.
Welcome to the
This was a forearm.
adult portion of the evening.
He does it with you, and he's like, he holds it there. And I appreciate it. Thank you. And let me know. He turns and starts to walk away.
Roll for Tunok to not crush his forearm.
Snap him like a twig.
Okay.
So as you all walk out of the room and you walk around the corner outside, there stands like a sort of a suited, well-dressed individual who just seems to be sitting at a chair and is working on like bits of paperwork. As you walk around the
Wait, I
corner,
still
he
have
turns.
scare alerts.
Oh,
The adult
yes.
portion.
Well,
Look
the master is
away.
done with you. I hope your meal was
I don't
to
think
your
scare
liking.
alerts are a thing anymore.
How can I help you?
Well, I wanted to talk with any mage or what have you.
Of course. We can get you to Mage Corp, which is in the library area. Is there anything else? The master did mention that you would have to be put up for the evening. I can get you upstairs.
Yeah, I think that's what some of us also
Of course.
want to do.
Then, where would you like to go first? I'll take you upstairs and get you situated, and then take you, and he indicates you and guys, we'll take you to the library.
All right.
Okay. And he starts leading you up, and you go up to a series of ladders, or not ladders, stairs, and you ladders. And you go up to another one. Like there's a small
Pizza
upward
ladder.
area. As you exit a hallway and exit the stairs and enter a hallway, there's a series of rooms all down it, and goes.
I bind.
And Blind dies since he's not here for that.
Tunok dies off screen.
You never find Tunok's body.
Oh god.
Zombie Tunok has arrived. No. He leads you upstairs, and he's just, for everyone, there should be a room here. If you want to take one, and he's just pointing at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's like preparing, pointing them out to everyone. Take a room. And you should find everything to your needing, and a bathtub in each one for you to get cleaned up. If you need anything, there is a small bell that should indicate or alert any housekeeping, and they will come and bring you whatever you wish. We do request that you don't ask for room service after 2 a.m., as we do send our shifts home at that point.
Thank
He
you.
was just
And
sort of like,
your
"Okay."
name? What is your name again?
My name is Paul.
Paul.
What?
Paul.
Oh,
Thank you, Paul. And then I just had a question for you, Paul.
Yes.
Your master, Matthias.
Yes.
Does he partake in, how do you say this, both teams?
Both. Are you asking if Matthias is bisexual?
I am.
Matthias himself is not, unfortunately. However, if you would like to speak, and he sort of gives you a look, if you would like that type of entertainment for the evening, Matthias has made sure that all are serviceable in the pleasure palaces nearby.
No, that's okay. But I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Ooh, I want a trip to PP.
Trip to P-Town.
Trip to P-Town?
Akron wants a
You
trip
want
to
a
P-Town.
PP trip, eh? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, but you gotta RP it. You better be ready for it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Full thing.
RP that
Damn
PP.
it. No.
Every part, okay?
Oh
Everything.
god.
Okay. Well, I hope you all have 18 rated on your streams.
Really?
Oh god.
You better have adult content enabled because it's getting RP.
Yeah, I had to when I start saying yes all the time. So.
Yeah.
A person from my
Oh,
chat said, "Sexy time, I want in."
Yeah.
Paul looks at you, Akron, and is like, "Oh, the ladies will love seeing one of you around here." There's
Are they
certain...
a little bit? And I'm gonna rub my horn and say
Horny.
a little bit horny. Oh yeah, I'm going corny.
You
I'm
could
being-
say that. You could also say that the men are just as horny for that.
And then I'm gonna be like, oh, well,
Oh.
to each their own.
Of course. You have to go with
It's
what
just
you
not
enjoy.
my own.
But
Well-
the Lord has made sure that, despite some members of the houses being dickbags.
Ah,
All are treated fairly here in Matthias's house.
what a house.
You know what I
In the middle
find
of a street.
peculiar?
Yes.
Last we were here, we were told there were no bathtubs, and now, miraculously, there are bathtubs. You lied to us.
They have an artificer, they could have been made.
Well, they also told me that if I wanted a bath, I could also just go in with the regent, so...
Oh, really? Who said that? Can you point it out for me, please?
Rowan is just
Damn.
gonna say, I think I'll take my leave now, and point to a door, and he's just gonna walk right on in.
Oh, you wish to
Good
go to the
night.
pleasure palaces? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yes. You walk by and like you open a door and the door like sort of swings open. And there's a very like sort of very nice large bed four-poster set up there with like multiple pillows on it. There is a slide off to the right, and the room is rather large, probably like 20 feet by 20 feet. But you see as like there is a sliding area, and as you slide the open tiling there is a metal sort of bathtub that's situated in the room, with a couple of faucets that sit there, and like, oh, okay.
This is really, wow, fancy. And Rowan's just gonna start throwing his stuff around, and he's gonna lay on the bed.
Okay.
Looking at the ceiling.
Paul sits there staring at the rest of you. You are allowed to take any you wish. There's no problem here. These have been freshly cleaned and prepped from the previous stayers. And his sort of eyes move slightly down and then look back up at all of you. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm going to take the room right next to that one. Is it possible to have a book delivered just like left outside my door so I could like take a bath? Maybe
Certainly. What would you like?
just any one on the dragon marks, just like grab one, put it there, grab it and read it.
Oh, but,
We're not allowed
that's
to
what.
check it out.
Oh, yes. I can get you a very basic book on the dragon marks, and bring it to. Anything that's much deeper has been put under certain scrutiny. You need to go and retrieve it yourself from the library.
That's fine, but I think for tonight, I'm going to just stay in.
Okay. Well, I believe that there's one or two that I might be able to bring to you. I will retrieve them and bring them to you. Is there anything else anyone else would like? And he's looking around at the rest of you.
Devin's gonna hold a half-empty bottle, be like, "Can you grab me another one of whatever this is? Pretty good."
Of course, Master. What was your name, sir?
Davner.
Oh, of course, Master Davner. I will retrieve it as soon as possible.
Yes,
Anything else?
I like the way he thinks. Please, the wine I had at dinner was delicious.
Was it the red wine or the white wine?
Ooh, why don't we bring both in? I'll tell you in the morning which one it's been.
Of course, sir. Anything else?
I love Easy.
Well, maybe have one of those working girls and working fellas swing by my room when I'm done at the library.
One of each or individually?
One of each.
Of course, sir.
Rough day down in the catacombs.
After you're working in the library, so later this evening?
Yes.
Of course. Then I will make sure that individuals are brought up. Do you have a preference? Red hair, brown hair, tall, small, thick, thin,
Yes.
thick, thin.
Here's a catalog. Oh, I didn't mute.
Is there a coupon for a buy one, get one free?
Ink just sort of scratches his head and just says,
Is there perhaps a buffet or all you can eat?
Take 20.
Variety?
The spin the wheel.
That's too many.
If you know what I mean.
Definitely all you can eat.
If you would like a tour of the merchandise, so to speak, you can go to the Pleasure Palace there, get checked by their security, and once they approve you, as well as the medical facilities that sit there, they will allow you to partake of the buffet of flesh. Otherwise, I can have someone come up.
Please do not say that.
Ink would just sort of scratch his head and go, just, human, thin, I guess. I don't know. This conversation is awkward now.
I will take my judgment and send someone to you. You look like a strapping man. I think Brunhilde will be perfect for you. And
Brunhilde? Oh my god.
Oh
no,
I believe her
Brunhilde.
husband is also interested in events for the night. I will have the couple come up.
Thank you.
Brother.
Yes.
You wish to have a brother?
No, Paul.
Oh, sorry.
This is my brother. One moment, sir. Hey, she's gonna like yank his ear closer. Do not stay in any room around me. Go as far as possible, or you're going to regret it.
Why?
Because I've got some business. So sleep elsewhere, far away from me.
Are you going to the Pleasure Palace as well?
No.
Make an insight check.
Metaphorically speaking, yes.
Not one.
She might have to go to the bathroom, and you're worried that you're going to listen to her, like, just tear a toilet up the whole time.
Oh, good lord.
That is a more acceptable image.
Amara's about to summon another demon all of her own.
You are
Not too far off.
You are too bashful, darling. It's nothing I haven't heard before.
Oh, that innuendo. Oh, not too far off.
I actually was curious if me and you could talk. I mean, good lord, it's been so long since I've seen you, and I'd love to catch up and see how you've been.
Oh, yeah. For a bit. There's so much time. There's just
What are we saying? 5 minutes? 3 minutes?
Like
30 seconds?
Well, I will need longer than that later, but for you and I, maybe about a quick catch up. Daphne, before you go, come here, please. I hope you have a really good night. And are you coming towards her?
Yeah, no, Daphne was actually like about to grab, like, kind of tug on your like whatever's around your knees and be like,
and she's just gonna like top of your head, protection from good and evil, and she's gonna be like, I don't know how to tell my brother that I'm trying to, like, so. Oh boy.
So as soon as you cast it, I'm gonna be like, I got easy. How good are you at alchemy? I could probably use some help for the next.
Do you cast it?
Little bit.
Do you cast protection from good and evil?
Yes, I do. I burn it. Yeah.
Okay.
Boop.
Davner.
Is there any kind of like? Is that
You said it's a con save, or
it's con save.
Don't have nightmares.
That's a 13.
You fail. And you are not... It doesn't break that feeling you had. It also doesn't break the enchantment to your knife.
Do you want to go help me with some alchemy projects over in that room? And I'll point to the room on the other side of the hallway, like clear, far away. You're like, I could use a second set of hands if.
Alchemy, like making potions and such. I've never done it. I really would love to talk with my sister and catch up.
We could tomorrow we got a pretty busy day.
Jesus, but it's been 70 years. You understand? I haven't seen her for 70 years. I thought she was dead until a couple of hours ago.
Well,
Davner, make a persuasion check, and Ezreal, make a wisdom check.
Persuasion, that's a 9.
With disadvantage, Ezreal.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You roll a nat 1
sister's
right
just
here.
trying to get laid.
Okay, 13 is the lowest.
You have not seen your sister. Why are these people trying to convince you to go away? You have not seen your sister in 70 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy flying shit ass. 70 goddamn years.
Well, yeah, they're elves. It's not super long for them.
Okay.
That's what she said, sadly.
Giggity.
Easy.
That's literally what's going on here.
Easy.
Yes.
You've got like 15 minutes before I tip you out on your ass because there is a guy I cannot wait to spend the night with, and you are majorly cock blocking me at the moment. But I've missed you. Let's chat for a while.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
I was trying to be
Wait.
nice about it.
Is it just a one-night stand, or is it more?
It's a more type of thing, so it can wait 15 minutes.
No. Who?
Granted, it might only be 15 minutes.
It might be less than that. You never know. Rowan.
The tall, muscular man?
Yeah.
He is pretty.
Oh, he is.
Kind of innocent.
Not as innocent as you think. We were actually on the beach, and oh my god, there was this guy. When we went to go get Matthias, it's like this stupid kid, like doing slave trader things, right? And he just went up to him with both swords, and he's like, essentially, "You're going to clean your shit up, or I'm going to decapitate you." It was so attractive, so terribly attractive. Yeah.
I want to hear more about this, but you tell me later. You go and prep yourself for whatever you need to, and we'll talk more. I understand. No worries. We'll talk later.
Absolutely, all the time in the world.
What's one more night? Anyways.
Yeah.
I will pick that room. So hopefully that's far enough away that I don't have to hear anything. And
you look up, and there is there's a room that's all the way at the other end of the hallway, and you're like, that one, I will go there, and you just like head there.
Davner's like on the other side, back. So does that mean I can get an extra hand?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just let me go clean myself up because stuff, and I'll be right over there, Davner. No worries.
Okay. As all of this is happening, Paul is like just sitting there, and he's got this bemused look on his face. Ugh,
Paul getting all the tea.
As everyone's going into their rooms, God, can I make a stealth check, please?
Yes.
Okay, that is 17 plus 13.
Okay, so you disappear into your door, and nobody sees you.
I would like to disappear into Rowan's door.
Oh, I was about to enter that.
I'm going to say that's with disadvantage because they're all right there.
Well, no, I was wanting to wait until everyone went into their room and then
sneak into it? Okay.
Yes.
So we'll hold that then, and then we'll move along. So you all see as Ezreal moves away and into the doorway. As you all wait, or as it all happens, Paul is sitting there going, well, this is a fine this is some juicy gossip. Interesting. And he looks over at you, Inkai. Sir, you wanted to go to the library? Yes?
Yeah, I need to speak with your mage or what have you.
Right. And he looks over at you, Akron. And sir, you wanted to go to the Pleasure Palace, yes?
Well, as much as I want to, That can be something later, perhaps.
I can send some
I would
up
like to
to
see
you.
the artificer first.
Well, then, would you like to do that now?
Business before pleasure, indeed.
Okay. Well, I can take you down to them. It will be
Take
after.
me down to the Paradise City,
Of
where the
course.
grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Well,
Or
it will
shitty?
be. It will.
Are shitty.
He looks at it and
God
actually,
damn.
he stops for a second and goes, "Oh, look at the time. The artificer will be closed until tomorrow morning.
Well,
I guess
I
being
shall
after
have
like 5
pleasure
p.m.
and
So,
then business.
of course,
To the
Uh,
pleasure palace.
he goes, all right. He takes you, Ink Guys, to the library first. Was there anybody else that wanted something before he walks away? Yes? No?
I guess not.
Okay,
Maybe
good.
so, maybe rain, maybe snow.
Making
Nope.
sure.
Nope. I'm weird. I'm good.
I have a tendency to have characters walk away and then people going like, "Oh wait, but I wanted to say something." But
Concierge.
so he
No, I'm
walks
good.
he walks away and he starts leading both Ink Eyes and Akron down the hallway. And as he's walking down the hallway, Rowan, you have walked into your room. Amara, you have walked into your room. Davner, you have gone to your thing. Tanook, you have chosen a room, I assume.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I went with my guy because I wasn't with that group.
Right.
But
Oh
his
yes,
retire,
you're probably right about this moment. You meet Paul leading Ink Eyes and Akron downstairs as you're going upstairs. Yes, good sir. And you have a little like servant guy who's like, oh, sir, yeah, Paul, he'll lead you on. Have a good one.
Oh yeah. Nice.
You're certainly a big one. Can I help you with something, sir? You're Paul. And he's looking up at you at this point. He's like, you're certainly taller than I am. How may I help you?
Just point me to the rooms.
What's
up, guys?
Up that way. Yes. And he like it's right up there, and he like points you in the way, and you're able to go up and you find a room itself. Notable
Where
that
you guys off to? Oh, sorry. What was that?
Go ahead. You're saying something.
Oh no, I just obviously I'm going to acknowledge the other two there.
Where you guys going off to?
I need to read up on some stuff that's been going on.
All right, stuff. Nice. What about you, Akron?
Is there somewhere I can just go to sleep tonight for,
Well, I thought you were going
action?
somewhere. Oh.
I was, but I had a change of heart. I can't do that.
Paul
Sounds like fun, but that's a whole process of bureaucratic stuff to have a little bit of fun, and I just want to sleep, to be honest. Maybe go out,
Paul nods and
tour
points
the
back up to
town
you.
for a little bit, and then go back to my own place.
Oh.
Akron having a change of heart at getting a hooker that's maybe too real?
I just love how it was Tunok questioning what he was doing this evening that made him be like, no, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Never mind, I'm not going to do that.
That's where he draws the line.
That's the line.
Time I was asked.
That's
so
the hill he's
like,
gonna
okay,
die
well,
on.
No, actually.
Tunic, friend, family, Jiminy Cricket.
So, okay, I was gonna go straight to Rowan's room,
Legitimize business.
but now my brother's going there. It's just like.
But yet I feel dirty.
And Akron's shame grew 3 times that day.
I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but it sounds like you're
my
going back to the
genitals shrunk by 3 sizes. Very sad day. It's the trade-off for having a conscience.
That said, if Paul indicates that you can he'll lead you down, you can walk around and then go right back up and go to bed, and the hallway at this point. Otherwise, Ink Eyes, Paul leads you downstairs, and you go down one stairs and down another flight, and he leads you up to just a series of up to a hallway. You open a door, and there's a massive library. There, sitting at a desk, is sort of a portlier librarian, and he's looks up at you. Hey, can I help you with something? Yeah.
Ink would just walk in and be,
So
kind
I
of
think
astonished at just
my
how many
brother
books are in
will
this
go
place,
talk
and then look
to
back
my
and be like,
boyfriend, and then either my
yeah, I
boyfriend's gonna
need
come
to
to me, or I'm going to go
need to
to
read
him. So
about
I'll like
the
assess the
blood
situation
arts.
after they're
Blood arts.
done. I
Oh,
think I'll have Amaro go take a
well,
bath.
hold on. And he walks over and he starts like thumbing through a book. It's like,
This is gonna be
blood,
gold.
blood.
This is gonna be
Is it referred
gold.
to hematology or
and I are like
hemocraft?
Hemocraft.
very
Yes.
Okay, hold on one second. And he's like, well,
Gonna be like, that's my little
Hemocraft.
sister, bruh. Like, just like rolling
yes,
up his sleeves.
we do have one book on that. Hold on one
I've
second.
got
And
like
he like
80
walks
knives.
over to one of the racks and he
I'll
grabs like
stick you with
a,
them.
a rolling ladder and he starts moving around. And you notice as like this is a room that like there are walls and walls going up for
He's such a
probably
good
about 3
guy.
stories of books everywhere.
This is hilarious, though.
And you're just
I
like
love it.
watching as like he moves around and you walk out from the area that you're sitting at and you're looking up and you see as just the walls and stacks of books just continue farther and farther up. And as you watch, and you're moving it around, he's moving this ladder around that seems to be rolling. And he walks up to it and you see as he grabs one of the edges of it and twists. And he begins to be lifted into the air. 1 second, 1 second. Hold on. And he rides this sort of mobilized ladder up. It stops for a second. He reaches up and he's like, I got it! And pulls out a tome and like starts riding down the ladder itself and walks up to me. Hey, you go, sir.
You picking
this
Rowan
way?
over your lost brother,
sorry,
says all
I would
Rowan
need
means
you
to
to
you.
get
Dude, she's
a
in love
book
with
on
Rowan.
the dragon marks.
And I know Rowan's in love with her.
Hold on. And walks over and like
That's her partner.
moves around. You've got this
Like,
giant
her
tome
brother.
of the of
I get
Hemocraft
it,
sitting in front of you.
but
He'll
that's her soulmate.
start trying to take a crack at it, even though he probably doesn't
Like,
understand a bunch of it.
A brother will understand.
You might say you're taking a cracking at it.
Being a completely new blood hunter, probably does not know anything about this.
Facts.
Make make an intelligence check as you start reading through the book. After a couple minutes,
Rowan is husband
nope,
material.
it's an intelligence check. You're reading.
All right.
Okay. Your whole package.
That's not so bad. That's an 18 plus 1.
Yeah, 19. You start getting a handle on it. You're reading into it, and you're like, Bloodcraft for Dummies. Okay, cool. And you just like start reading into it.
I love it. Is it also like the yellow and black, but like some sort of leather?
So you want to play with your blood?
Yeah. So you want to play with blood. After a few minutes, the guy comes back and he's like rolls down and walks up to Paul.
Double meaning with the
he walks up to
necromancer.
Paul and hands Paul a book, and this will be basics on the dragon marks. There you go. Oh, thank you very much. And he starts to walk away, leaving Ink Eyes to read for the evening. Eventually, Paul, Amara, do hear a knock on the door as Paul has delivered the book to you of a small thing on the dragon marks. Noob or Akron, Paul has led you outside and pointed in a couple of directions, and he's like, over towards the Cat Fairy. Sorry, that was the wrong voice. Over towards the Cat Fairy district. If you go forward and then left, and then make a right, and then head down an alley, you'll see a red light. And you'll go through that alley. The pleasure palaces are right there.
Oh, I thought he had a change of heart.
Right,
What did
I
you
don't think
say?
you got that, but I'm just gonna be
What
like,
did you say? What did
okay,
you say?
I'm just gonna like wander off around the block.
What do you say?
Just to like act like go in that direction. Act like I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. You didn't hear me, it's fine, whatever. And
What did
just
you say? Oh, no.
not go for now. We'll see what happens. I might have another change of heart.
The moment
as
sex
you walk
enters the
around, you
table,
start looking.
everybody goes from like
and eventually
posh to 12.
the scroll is delivered. At this time, once everything has calmed down, Ezreal, you slip up and you slide up to Rowan's door. And you look around, you don't see anybody, you just sort of
Oh, this is it.
push it silently open. Rowan, make a perception check for me.
Oh boy, it's not Amara. Joke's on you, it's not Amara.
Yikes. Okay, that is a 10.
Okay. Rowan, you have been like you walked in and you immediately start like taking off stuff and getting yourself clean, and you're like walked over to the tub and you're like turn the tub on. It's like filling up and it's like and the smell of sulfur that comes into the room. You're like, okay, it's very faint. It fades very quickly, but you're like, oh, that's interesting. And you like slide into the bathtub and you start like getting yourself cleaned up and washing, and you're like pulling out you're getting dirt off various parts of you and the blood, as you have been had the crap kicked out of you a couple times in the last 24 48 hours, and just everything going by you see is like there's a little like foul, like wooden fowl thing that seems to be like floating in the water with you. For some weird reason, there's bubbles that have appeared as you turned on both spigots, and there was like a spigot that seemed to drop sort of a viscous liquid into the tub that seemed to fill up. And yes,
really
you're having
fancy.
you're having a bubble bath with a rubber ducky.
Yes.
Because it's funny.
It's what Rowan would do.
Right.
You're right.
It's so Rowan.
That's the duckies is the only way to go for Rowan.
But no, you're sitting there and you're like, you have like this bath that's happened. It's scented.
Rowan.
There's sort of a scented oiling that is in the bubbling. It's a very fine and refined thing, and you do not notice
duckies
as someone has snuck into your bedroom, and you are
Rowan
unaware.
He's gonna kind of sink in. He's gonna let the water kind of come up to his nose, and he's just gonna lean back and close his eyes in the tub with his feet kind of sprawled out. I'm sure he's a little bit big for the tub. I don't know how big.
Oh, this is a very big tub. You're actually able to completely stretch out in it.
Okay. So he's gonna just kind of sink himself in. I'm just gonna just.
Ezreal, you walk into the room and you immediately like you notice the scent of sort of soap and oil, and you see as for a moment there's a couple of feet up on a ledge of the tub, and then just like they sink in, and you're in the room.
So is the bathroom separate from the room, or is it just a tub in the room?
It's a tub that's set into sort of an inlet that has a slide in front of it.
Okay. Then I'm going to go and sit on the bed, probably envision for Rowan to be able to see me, and just go, excuse me, Rowan.
Rowan, you do hear this.
Rowan's gonna bust her up in the bathtub, and he's gonna
make a dexterity check.
Oh, he's gonna slip. Oh, no.
Rowan then slips and cracks.
I'm gonna let everybody see this roll and see if it's a success or a fail. Oh, that's a nat 20.
On the big die.
So Rowan flashes up out of the water, and
literally
you see
flashes.
Is just like he goes from reposed in the tub to standing and like looking at you, and like water is falling down next to him and like slushing down his body. Rowan is naked, by the way, and just standing in front of you.
I'm sure there's tastefully placed bubbles.
There is
not. There's a steam cloud that just seems to just
a cartoon
stay in that location.
Mysterious haze that floats around the room with Rowan.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Can I help you with easy?
Nice, by the way. I like what you got.
Yeah. Rowan's gonna grab a towel and. What can I
reach over, grab a towel, and like wrap it around you?
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask, how serious are you two?
Amara?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still trying to figure her out. I'm pretty serious about her.
Okay.
I really like her.
Well, it's cliche to do the whole big brother thing. You break our heart, I break your face. I don't. We don't need to go there because that's just stupid. But let me explain to you that when I grew up, I had no one, and I don't know if you know much about the Drow society, but she was the only light in a very dark place. And don't hurt my light. It's taken a long time to find it again.
I can promise you she's safe with me. I don't have ill intent. Uh, she's amazing.
She
Strong
is.
woman. She can handle
Absolutely.
herself.
For sure.
I actually think she might actually hurt me, probably, if anything. If I did anything wrong.
Maybe,
To be
but
fair.
just it's my little sister.
Yeah, no, I get it. And Rowan's gonna kind of nervously like ruffle his hair as he's kind of like walking out of the room, out of the little bathroom area. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I just yeah. How did you get in here? I locked the door.
Oh, hun. Oh, yeah. It's not that hard. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't bother. You enjoy yourself tonight, and
Okay.
that is very pleasing. And thank you. And I will leave you now. By the way, Rowan, don't tell her that I was here, or she might kill us both. Because if I go down, you're going down with me. Okay, good night.
Yeah,
And he's just going to walk right out.
Okay.
Rowan's just gonna kind of be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Amara, make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, did she hear
I'm gonna
the conversation?
I'm gonna use my little romantical die that I got for Rowan. So, yep. 18 just on that roll.
Okay. Amara, you hear a knock on your door. Clunk, 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 clunk. You walk up to it and you open the door. Oh, there's Paul standing. Mistress. Here's the book that you wanted. This is low-level information on the dragon marks. This should be able to help you with whatever research you wanted to do. Please just return it to the library once you have done using it, please.
Thank you, Paul.
Of course. Now, if there's anything else that you need, and he's holding a couple of bottles and in his hands, and he's sitting there. I need to return these to or bring these to your brother, I believe, and to your small friend. And it's about this time that you see as the door next to you opens, and out comes Ezreal. Sir, I have your bottles of wine. If you want them, are they here?
Oh, yes, thank you so much.
Ezreal leaves the doorway and walks over, grabs the 2 bottles of wine, and just sort of is there.
You little shit. What did you do?
What? Nothing. I walked into the wrong room. I got confused. This place is massive. What are you thinking?
Easy.
Paul is sitting there just watching all of this happen. He's got a look in his eye.
Are you concerned that I got to him first? Don't lie.
Go to bed, or I swear I will banish you to the 66th level of the Underdark.
Ooh. That's a bad one. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Walks away.
Turns around, he's got a bottle up, and he's already chugging it. And Paul walks over to Davner's room, just sort of knocks on the door, and sort of waits for Davner to come to the door.
Yeah, I'll open it up and be like, "Wow, you look like this is either the worst day of your life or the best day of your life on the job."
Are you kidding? We had a coup attempt last night, and there's apparently a brother-sister fight for the strange tall one who's apparently just had one leave their room. It's funny as hell. The gossip will be amazing.
Wait, which one left the room? And that was
Yes, I'm walking to my room, I'd like to remember that. Oh shit, I'm supposed to go help Davna, and I'd like to walk right behind Paul as he's saying all this. Please, if that's okay.
And he like turns around and goes, "That's fun."
Hmm.
Are you enjoying yourself, Paul?
Oh, immensely. And if
It's
you are not chasing after that, come see me later, sometime. I've got to get back to my husband for the evening, but I'll talk to him. It's fine. It's
Of
fine.
course. And Paul, by the way, the tall vinky one.
Yes. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That could hurt, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
is he still alive?
Is who?
He's not hurt, is he?
Oh, Davna, who? Who are you talking about?
I think we're talking
Oh
about
my
the same
God.
person.
Describe him for me.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't looking much at his face, I'll be honest with you.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna assume that he's fine, and we're just gonna go on to making these potions.
what
Okay.
is going on?
I'm definitely riled up for the night,
The
so this should
energy.
be fun.
Paul just sort of walks away, and he's like, you see, he's like, travels down the stairway. Someone died. Someone instantly died. There we go. As all of this is happening, Amara, you're standing there. Rowan, you are getting yourself cleaned up in your room. What do you two want to do?
So,
Well,
go ahead.
I would say at this point, Rowan is kind of like trying to he's kind of just like trying to put together what just happened, and he's going to put his pants on, and he's going to put a shirt on, and he's going to kind of just sit on the edge of the bed for a minute and think about what Easy said. Like, okay, well, not sure. Okay, and just sit there for a minute and just kind of just mull over what Easy was talking, but it's kind of just trying to figure out what was going on there and why he did what he did.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Gonna bust his brain on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. It's a 4 plus 1, 5.
It's very strange. What was he talking about? All of that. You're really uncertain. Amara, you have seen your brother leave your Amour's room. What do you want to do?
Amara is gonna look at the book in her hand. She's gonna walk over to his door and knock on the door with the book.
Okay. Rowan, you hear a sort of a at your door.
Just a second and walk over there and open it.
Amara, you open the door and there is a still rather damp, sort of wispy-haired Rowan, shirtless.
Nope,
Just a
I
pair
have
of
my shirt
pants
on.
on.
I have my shirt on. I have
Oh.
my shirt on. I put my shirt on.
A
I'm
shirt
saying.
on and pants.
And she's just gonna brush by him and walk on in.
Okay.
Am I gonna get a scolding too?
Why was my brother in here? What?
I don't know how he got in. He came in, and it just wanted to get
To
some
know you better, perhaps?
some information on things.
And stuff.
Yeah. Rowan's super. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. He came in. He was on the bed, and he was like, "I don't know." I feel like at this point, anything I say, your brother's a nice guy, and he's just looking out for you.
So, earlier today, before the whole demon incident, and after that other fight, you big day. Really wanted to celebrate with you afterwards. Didn't get the opportunity, but you kind of told me how you felt, and just I don't know what to do here. I've never done this before. I just
I'm not good with words either. Words are hard, but you know, I I I do have feelings for you, deep ones at that, and just know who did the
my brother.
yeah, I meant everything that I said down there, and I'm glad we made it out alive, and here you are. Oh, yeah. Rowan's gonna kind of, as he's talking, he's gonna step closer to her. You got your book?
I thought about probably reading it, but I mean, could be other things to do.
Probably. And Rowan's gonna take the book out of her arms and then give her a kiss. And then
Fade to black.
fade to black.
As Rowan walks over, grabs the book, tosses it to the side, looking up at Amara, wraps an arm around her, pulls her in, and gives her a deep kiss. There's a general fade to black. I need both of you to roll Constitution saving throws.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, God. This whole time I've been dying, anticipating you to say, so how do you want to do this?
No. Dirty 20.
Oh my.
Constitution saving throw?
That's a
Yeah.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Constitution saving throw.
You didn't.
What'd you get?
13 plus 6. That's a 19.
Rowan cries after.
No.
At least you didn't
Rowan rolled a 19 to Amara's 20.
Okay.
We will say for euphematic ways, it is lucky that the walls are thick.
God. Oh,
And-
God.
Jeez.
And we will say that you are both rolled high enough to avoid exhaustion in the morning, but you will be tired.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Every
And
time
with-
we start to hear something, I'm like, Easy, can you hand me that those herbs over there? I need to.
Are you
Or you
trying
can-
to block out the sounds? I can hear it. It's pretty loud.
All of that said, let's take a break as Rowan and Amara enthrall themselves with each other.
Oh
And-
dear.
And we will come back
They,
in
they
10
make their,
minutes.
they forge their own pleasure palace.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
As Akron comes back a little over an hour or so later to really loud sounds.
Walks. He's the only one who hears it because he happens to be walking past the door, the
Exactly.
weakest point.
Exactly.
Yep.
At the mention of Pleasure Palace, the only thing that runs through my mind is,
Oh,
you're a hooker!
Oh, wait. There is a point where Ink Eyes, you hear a knock on the
We
door.
boned.
Yeah.
You open
Yay.
the door to
Oh,
a,
wait.
a rather statuesque woman and man who are there, and they both give you a look. Well, hello there. You look delightful. It's a 20-something, 30-year-old man and woman. He's like, haha, hello. And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so I can post the art
what is
now
my con?
officially.
So that was a 13 plus 2,
and
so that's a
art.
15.
You get wrecked by these two, and you will be
dear.
exhausted in the morning.
Damn.
Yeah, turns out your
Damn.
DC, because you wanted to get frisky with 2, was like 30.
And you know what? I'm fine with that.
And we will go to break, having made fun of Ink Eyes enough. And we'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Already.
10 minutes.
There we go.
10 minute.
All right, so we will get boop boop doop boop.
Just out of
Yeah.
curiosity, are we intending on going longer now, or doing the same time frame
Good
with the
question.
extra?
I don't think Matt heard that at all.
No, I don't think you did.
Do you need it to end?
Oh no, I mean it's not like a necessary need. It was more so just a curiosity because I feel it more and more.
Okay. Well, we can let Matt know.
Oh.
Oh my. Okay, I gotta throw this into the memes. 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 Come to memes. No memes?
I have to admit, I think that's my first D&D sex scene.
Probably. That was really funny though. That was
It's
really
great.
funny because I was gonna go like right after, and then you're like, "Oh, I want to do a stealth and slip into Rowan's room." I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good."
I was also thinking in my head of him, like, if we hadn't had our talk about, like, him wanting to spend time with you and catch up, I was gonna, like, halfway through the night be like, I couldn't sleep and try to, like, knock on your door, and then like hear the sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, but that was great. That was great.
I finally get to post that art piece. I've been waiting.
It's canon.
It's canon now. I can't post it till it's canon.
Now you have to roll a Constitution to see if you got pregnant or not.
I was so confused. I'm like, oh good God, no.
No offense, I'm actually for that. I'm for that. It would be realistic. You didn't specify to the DM that you use protection.
Oh my God.
From good or evil.
Can I cast prestidigitation to bring it back out?
Trying to knock me up.
Can we cast prestidigitation to like bring it back out?
I was completely sure that Amara was gonna have to be the one of like, okay, Rowan, shut up, stop talking.
Yeah. I thought so too, but she flung my book, so we're good.
Sometimes, and I don't know why, Rowan's
euphemism.
I heard the whole thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, sometimes the way you portray Rowan, Al, it's like Tom Holland, kind of like could have like
oh my God.
kind of like little quirkiness, just but like still able to be forward and is affirmed.
Right.
Well, he wanted it to. In the back of his mind, the brother was kind of like, "Are you sure?" And then Rowan's like, "You know what? I need to man up." Rowan was going to come to your door regardless. He was actually going to come out.
Oh, Rowan came.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did. I'm
Mhm.
sure he did. I'm sure my boy did.
Mhm. Roll high
And
enough,
there might,
But
no doubt.
Rowan
there
was
might be
I mean,
gonna.
you were on
cautionary
par,
coming
so
out.
I'd say it's probably safe. But you both
Oh yeah, definitely.
got the gold.
Yeah, I got
And
there.
because Rowan came,
I
Did
was
we
there
get
might-
bringing that one.
Oh, yeah,
inspiration
when you
all
said
day the
like
next
me.
day?
The thing we missed is, are you gonna have a roll for conception?
is there a magical plan B? I mean,
Oh wow! Imagine if Rowan.
Oddly, there is.
Oh,
Protection from good and evil.
we're like fighting a dragon.
Yeah, that's the saying.
We're
Yeah.
fighting a dragon. She's like 8 months pregnant. Don't worry,
Oh!
it's fine.
Yeah, gotta retire tomorrow for 8
Honestly,
months, 9 months.
there's probably some a mixture of like detriments and perks, like your dexterity goes down a little bit, but you have like a extra die that you roll, and if you roll it, then you get to add that as bonus like
Oh my gosh.
damage just from sheer frustration.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh my gosh.
Pregnancy rage. Add an extra D10
Shut
to
the
every
fuck
attack.
up
roll.
now!
Ugh.
Yeah, but Rowan was gonna come to your door regardless. He was
Mhm.
that was just something he was just.
If I didn't catch him, she probably would have started reading first and then went later. But I caught him.
Mhm.
Did you hear my stumble on my words? I'm like, this is not helping the situation, Rowan. This isn't helping. He was trying to get to know me better. Oh yeah, like yeah, he was sitting on my bed. Like,
He was
I'm
sitting
like,
on my-
fuck, dude. I just got out of the bath. I'm naked. I just got out of the bath. He was sitting on the bed. He wanted to get to know me better. It'd be like, wait, what?
it's
How much better?
So I just want to point out that it is a totally Naruto kissing Sasuke before, Hinata or anything did. I got to see Rowan naked before Mora did.
Oh,
It's true.
burning rage. You're so getting banished to the Underdark, bruh. Like,
Yeah,
That's
she
a
can
bad
say.
level.
yeah, it's not a different plane. I don't think.
No,
Just
that's a-
the Underdark. But still,
that's
it's
just-
funny.
It's a level where it's your dad in front of you, just keep saying he's disappointed in you. It's emotionally torturing.
It's something. Let's see what we have here.
Dude, these dice roll really well, Allie. And
I'm glad they
David?
rolled really good in the situation where
They
you
rolled
got
so
better
good.
than.
Was that
I
what
rolled-
you've been
I
waiting
rolled-
to use them for?
I rolled
was-
I rolled my Scanlan dice.
Yep.
But anyway,
Mhm.
everybody, well, except for Tonic, Davner, and
Mhm.
Easy, got laid.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well,
I
Akron.
didn't.
Tunak didn't
Oh,
get laid much when he
Akron
was
didn't.
your
Oh.
I
either.
opted out because I'm a gentleman and I wait till marriage.
It was just the three of you.
You think anyone's gonna sleep with this ugly mug?
Yes.
Oh.
This is
I
it.
just want to.
Well,
Oh,
You think anyone's gonna sleep with this ugly mug without getting paid for it?
I just want a
Probably.
sugar daddy.
Aw.
yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Bro,
Marge, is it what's that
Easy.
you're doing?
I mean, hey, Tunok has the body. He's a giant buff man. So
Yeah, he does.
This is true. This is true.
Rage fucking.
What were you gonna say?
Rage fucking.
He's good at that. I imagine it's probably very proficient.
it's the only way you forego the con save is by activating rage, spending a rage during the blackness.
So the new canon is that
The
Tunak doesn't get laid because no one will sign the waiver.
No one can handle it.
Oh,
Whoever it is, their poor pelvis.
or Tunux, depending.
Yeah.
That's true, I guess.
Hey, I'm gonna just give the hint here that I already have some Amazonian women in this, so
Mm.
that's the thing.
Well,
Snoo, eh?
Yes.
Snooze.
Death by snooze.
Our friends died by snoo.
Snoo.
Oh,
I mean,
God, I've never had to mark off exhaustion. Where do I do that on the character?
It's if you click on conditions at the very bottom, you have exhaustion level.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Dude
Had,
is exhausted from getting railed.
There
in a
can.
three-way.
That's exactly what happened.
The only way it's appropriate that Ink Eyes has sex is getting double cold cocks.
So I'm pretty sure she had a strap on with her, and we all know what happened from there.
Wow. It was like
it was a Chinese finger trap.
You would just see he's waddling out of his room in the morning. Like,
If he
Yeah.
was that exhausted,
it's like a
gonna
skewer. That
he's gonna
skewer
look
with the
like
pig
he
when you're
just
cooking it.
rode a horse
No, that's too
for
much.
the first time in 18 years.
That's too much. Alright.
The term that you're
Definitely.
looking for, Seth, is spit roasted.
Yeah, yes. The skewer through the pig, both
Oh.
sides.
Alrighty then. Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave it at it was a long night.
After
Changing topics.
let's
Something was long about it.
let's bring it back.
Indeed.
After
The comeback.
a long long night for both for three of your members, and everyone passing into restlessness or sleep. You all wake up refreshed, kinda, a little tired but feeling good in some cases, and generally happy. You wake up to the next day, having gotten a chance to get another rest in. After the long rest, Davner, you do regain your hit die, by the way.
Is it all or just 5?
You regain all ones that you have the ability to. Just take a long rest, and you should be
Okay, so
fine.
yeah, just 5 then.
Yep. And Rowan, you and Amara wake up entangled in bed. Ink Eyes, you wake up being the small spoon on both sides. And and you are, generally speaking, everyone is awake to the sound of general castle noise or general castle, very much like people moving around, people being active in the castle itself. After
Sorry. Did me and Davner get to make any of the potions we were trying to make? Did we?
Yes, I would actually say, Davner, how many did you want to make?
Probably as many as I could. So I think it's what, 1 per hour.
Yes.
I think. So probably 2 of them.
Okay.
Which
So you
I'll
were able to-
pass off to Tunuk. You'll have. I'll send you the actual poisons because or the healing potions because they're different than normal.
Okay. Was there anything else I could glean overnight from looking over the Matthias's slate?
Now that you get back to the actual rewinding a bit, and getting back into it, if you want to sit down what you've gotten up there and make a full-on investigation check, I'll go ahead and let you do that.
Okay.
This is so fun. I love this so much.
A 17, 16 plus 1.
Okay. You sit down, and despite the very faint sounds you hear all along the hallways, you start looking over the slates as they sit. You are able to start to make some inquiries into it. You do find that while his slate is off, there does seem to be a sort of compatibility to them, that they seem to sort of in some ways fit together. And with that having rolled, Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
So they're 3d6 healing potions.
That is 16, 15 plus 1.
15. While his slate no longer has any power to it, you do find that they seem like they fit together to a point where maybe you could have them to connect to each other in some way.
Send power from mine to it, basically.
Yeah, you're not sure exactly how though. And
I'll
with
look at
that,
research into that.
yeah, you'll have to do some research on that. And with that, you all do hear the next morning some knocking on the door. Someone comes to the door. Evident. Hello. The master would like to have you come to breakfast, and this is sort of being sped through your doors and to the doorways. Yeah, if everyone is ready, hello, hello.
I hear you. Give me a second.
So Rowan and Amara, I'm assuming Amara would probably be like laying on his chest, and he's gonna wake up probably about 20 minutes prior to this to still do his morning workout.
Okay.
So basically he's just gonna he's gonna kiss her head and like kind of like shift her onto a pillow, really like kind of like so she can still sleep while he still does his morning thing.
Are you gonna do it in the room, or are you gonna go out?
In the room, it'd probably be in the room. Like he probably, but
Okay. You slip out of Amara's grasp, and you sort of like move to the side, and you start like working out. I would say if you don't intend on waking her up, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Stealthily working out.
Oh, that's a 16 plus 4. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. I would say for a sleeping Amara, you managed to like slide her off, and you start working out and doing some push-ups. Make a strength check with disadvantage because you are already sore.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I'm wheezing.
Oh man.
Oh, no.
And a 9 plus 3, so 12.
9.
You're like,
Appropriate.
you're lifting it, and you're pushing, and like, oh man, like, oh, that's sore. Oh, and you're like,
God.
why do I have scratches? Oh God. And you're trying to do push-ups, and you're like, oh God, you were holding a body in the air for at least a little bit last
And
night.
bite
So it's
marks.
like it's just not and like there's bite marks all up and down your like side of your neck and everything. It's
Rope burns.
yeah, a little bit. You look a little bit like you've been injured in a fight that you maybe didn't win, but you look over at Amara and you definitely gave as much as you get. So, that's a thing.
I did good. You did good.
You did.
Okay, that's all I wanted to put forward.
But you all wake up, and like the sound of knocking on the door and like someone talking through it.
When I'm waking up and getting dressed, I'll leave them both 1 gold.
You wake up, and they like there's you slide out, and they wake up, and as you're moving, and they're like, oh, well, thank you, thanks, picking up everything.
You guys probably just wouldn't say anything. He's sore as fuck, so he's just gonna fucking go out into the hallway and wait.
They eventually leave the door and like sort of just walk past you, and the wife walks. Oh, thank you very much. She walks over and gives you a kiss, and he walks past you and goes, you did just fine. And he also gives you a kiss, and you head down the hallway. Now, as everybody's waiting and like coalescing in the hallway, go ahead.
Oh, Rowan's gonna gently wake up Amara for being beckoned.
Good morning, Bone Daddy.
Oh, God.
I finally gotta use the joke.
Good morning. If you want to use the bathtub, you're more than welcome to. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
And Rowan's gonna.
She's just gonna start getting ready.
Yeah, sounds Rowan.
God.
Yes.
You had mentioned that there is a plan B for fantasy. What is that?
Oh God.
Not something we're going to discuss.
Well, I ask this
For
because
another time.
Time out. Let's time out on that one.
I'd like to ask this because Easy would like to go and get that and be waiting for them to come out.
Is it readily available in stores?
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
that's my questions. Yeah,
The most attentive
You
big
need a
brother
scroll
ever.
scription.
Make an intelligence check, Easy.
Will do.
Jesus.
That's good.
Jesus.
It's just a 3, man. Not high at all.
Eso Cristo.
So
You offer to push her down the stairs later. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, time out.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Okay.
yeah,
Too
that's
far.
like dark.
There you go.
and
Dark.
We don't
And
need
now
to
for
worry.
something completely
I
different.
don't think we need
Yeah.
to worry about that.
We come out of the room and Rowan's gonna be holding Amara's hand as they walk out. And
Yes.
all right.
If Tuna's gonna leave the room when he's done, so I don't know when he's leaving in relation to when they're leaving.
You're all woken up around the exact same time.
Can I see them? I don't know if my room is next to theirs or not.
It's a singular hallway, and since you're all waking up and coming out at the same time, you would definitely be aware of it.
Do we need to make perception checks to see all of the damage on both of them?
Oh, God.
Yes, Easy. You can make a perception check.
I mean, we can see the hand holding though. At least I can see it. And
Yes.
that's pretty. I'm just kind of like, look at Rowan, look at Amara, and look at Rowan, then give Rowan finger, and then I'm just gonna walk down the hallway.
Rowan's gonna kind of go back.
Daver's
You
gonna
see
walk by Tunuk and he's just gonna like bottle in one hand, hand him 2 healing potions, and be like, "Just get food."
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Easy. What was
And a
that
drink,
perception
too.
roll?
Oh no, it's okay. I don't need
Okay.
to. It's all good. No worries.
So everyone is preparing to head down. There's Paul does meet you at the sort of the first level of the stairway, and he's just looking up at you. Well, I hope that the night was profitable for everyone. He looks at you, Ink Eyes specifically. I hope that everyone had some fun, as one does.
It's
The
fun,
master.
but I feel like I climbed a mountain.
Well, they are statuesque. He smiles. The master is just down the way. We'll lead you back to the same sort of dining area. And he will help you and the acquisition of something, I believe. He mentioned some papers that need to be signed. If there's anything, or if you'll be returning this evening, just come see me, and I will get you set up with anything that you need. Or anyone in that case. If there's anything else, have a good one. And he sort of indicates the way that you should go.
All right.
Ink's gonna start going, but he'll take it a little slow on the stairs.
Okay. You're
Just a
slowly
little
making.
though. Just a little.
I'm gonna say that you all perceive that Ink is a little saddle sore.
I love it. I love it.
I see him like with his hand on his back, and he's just like, like every step.
He's not quite old manning down the stairs, but it's not full speed ahead.
Yes.
Rowan's gonna turn to Amara. Oh, do you maybe want to do a separate breakfast?
Like,
I can go to like I don't know, like a restaurant or something to get some breakfast and coffee separately from the group.
Do you really have to ask? Yes. Yeah.
When they get down to the ground level, I guess Ron's gonna say, we're gonna go explore and see if we can get some breakfast elsewhere.
Have fun, you two.
Ron's gonna kind of lead that way. And adventure is the best part of this.
So as you've decided to split the party,
Yes.
very quickly, I need either Ronan or Mara to make sort of an investigation check to see if you can find a breakfast nook.
Okay. All right, romantical dice. Here we go. Plus investigation 8, so 15 total.
15.
Okay.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. 14.
Yep. We're like 10 for 10.
So you to make your way over to the various like localities, and you're like looking around for a individual sort of like place to sit down. You do find a nice little country nook style place to sit down and have a morning breakfast. There's a sort of an older lady who's walking up, and she's like, "Oh yeah, welcome, welcome to the nook. What would you like to eat? We have coffee. We have some very nice blueberry spread. Uh, and she looks up and she sees Amara. Her voice catches for a second. We have some very nice blueberry spread. We have some coffee for the morning. Is there anything I can get you?
I was gonna gesture to Amara.
I'll take whatever you recommend.
Everything is very tasty. You'll love it very much, very much. Thank you. She starts like setting you down, start bringing you food out and pulling everything out. As you all are sitting there eating your breakfast, the rest of you are walking into the main area for the breakfast that Matthias intended for you. You walk in and he's sitting there, and he's in sort of a darker clothing today, sort of brownish, but not the flamboyant white of the day before. And he's just like, most of you, I see some of your numbers still asleep. And he points down a series of documents that are in front of him. We will need to get your signatures on this, and you will take ownership of one of the previous houses of note for the monks.
Okay, so we've been asleep
It will
twice
be
now.
considered
So
your keep in the city.
Try to figure out like
it is,
what my spells
I believe, and he's looking down at a series of it. It is a 4-story keep. There are approximately 14 rooms. There is an armory, although I do not believe. He looks up and goes, "Oh, Amara is still not here." Well, there's an armory. There's a smithy outside. And it does have a large stable area. You will, however, have to provide your own horses and various arms and armaments for everyone, and servants if you need it. But otherwise, it's your place to go. We'll just need everyone's signature.
Ink'll go ahead and read the document, and once he's made sure everything is in order, he'll sign it.
Okay. And it's just a basic document saying that you have been given control and ownership of the keep as per the regent Matthias, and you have all rights there within as one of the heads of, or one of the major houses of the city of Dragonreach. And Zelenis is sitting there going, "Well, that's interesting. Well, I myself don't need it. But all of you go ahead. It'll be fine."
Well, good morning, Matthias. How did you sleep last night?
Quite well. Actually, yourself.
Good, great.
That's good to know. He smiles. Did anyone get a chance to research any more of the dragons or the dragon marks in the evening?
I think Amara did, but
Well,
there's
she
still.
meant to, but she was busy with other things.
Mm. Ah, oh, 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 oh. That's good to know. He sort of smiles to himself.
Oh, I need to go to the alchemist at some point today, I think. How many? Is it still today or fucking
It's
time travel?
it's the next day. You're
Well,
7
like
days.
outside, because the alchemist was outside the circle, right?
Yes, but it's past that point.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop by there. Also, there's a couple churches I want to go talk to.
Ooh, Davner, are we gonna go and find all the racists and kill them?
No, I mean, no. I need to find holy water, and I've been made aware of something called cursed water. Not
Oh.
sure what that is, but it sounds like it could have alchemical properties.
Matthias's face darkens slightly and goes, "Ah, yes, that is something." And he points to a couple of places on a sort of a map in front of him and goes, here, here, and here. Those should be the places that you'll check in if you're looking for cursed water. I believe that most of the demonic entities that are worshipped there would be willing to service you.
And holy water?
He points to another couple of areas. Here, here, and here. They should be able to get you into some form of holy water.
Perfect.
I hope
And
sometime in the future you're going to work to unlegalize the worship of archdemons in your town.
his face darkens slightly. It's on the list.
Good to know.
Ezrael's gonna sit beside him, and now, since we're talking documents and all of this important stuff, what about the payment we were about last night?
Payment being made, yes. He reaches up, he pulls a pack out, and he hands it to you specifically. And then another couple ones. As I understand, you are not a part of them, but you may be tangentially related. In a way, I guess. This is yours. And he hands you a bag of 300 gold pieces.
Okay.
And for the rest of you, he hands over a bag, large bag, of approximately 2,000 gold pieces.
Woo!
And he looks at you and goes, for saving us and for last night or night before, this is a small token of my appreciation. I wish that I could do more, but I am apparently going to be cleaning up a lot of problems in the next couple of years with what they have been doing to my city. And there are other things that I need to figure out for this place. But
Well,
this is what you need, and this will help you.
well, Matthias, you know I'm a demon hunter. If you need help cleaning all this stuff up, I could help you for a fee.
Of course. We do have various peoples that I'm going to be getting out of the city. And he thinks back, I want Asmodeus dead.
Asmodeus, that's a big target you're painting.
He tried to control me. And through it, as I understand it, through the power of my mark, connecting to others in this city. There was apparently some effects on dragon-marked people outside of my city, or outside of a portion of the city, as I'm told.
I think
There
as
was-
of right now, that's a target beyond anybody here.
Maybe.
He's in the deepest depths of the abyss. He is the archdemon. He is a demon god.
Yes. And I want to kill a god. And he gives you this very strong, like, sort of fierce look. I will not have my will subjected to others ever again, be they demon or god.
I respect that. I can relate.
I know. That said, and he points back down to the map, and the yellow orb on the major portion of the map, if you can see it, that is your mansion, or abode, as you may. It will be provided with all the grace of the city of Dragonreach once your two compatriots come down and sign of their own ownership. And once you have a chance, demon hunting aside, and once you have found your mechanical friend, I would like your assistance in exploring the catacombs beneath my city to understand what I have bound down there. If you're willing.
Well, I've got nothing else to do past finding that dragon, so.
He nods and looks at all of you, and he's sort of indicating all of you for this. I would appreciate the help at that time. Beyond that, you are welcome to visit the city and regard any food, drink, and medium level supplies to the House of Sibirs, and you will be fully stocked. Is there anything else you need?
I don't need anything else. Can't say I don't know about my friends.
And he's indicating all of you for this, with the exception of Amara and Rowan, who are not there. All right. Well, have some breakfast, and he indicates the table. And we will continue on this way of being. As he
How is
sits
Amar
down and
supposed to
begins to
get
eat
any
himself, there's
studying done?
a flurry of activity, people bringing him documents, and he's looking at them, and he's working with people. No, that's fine. And he's moving along the way. Amara and Rowan. After some time, breakfast is consumed. People have been aware of you and moved past you and served you very politely. What do you two want to do?
So, off topic, how long do you think it would take those people that we had left at the beach to make it to Dragonreach?
Probably another 3-4 days by traveling by foot.
There was a ship going for them,
Mm-hmm.
so they should be here like in a day or two. I'd imagine.
Traveling upriver takes about 6 days. Then traveling back downriver take maybe 3 days.
They should be here.
It's not been that long since
No, they should be here in the next
week or so.
3 or 4 days. 5, okay, a week or so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you remember that drow I had a little panic attack over?
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, eventually, I know we have places to be and things to do eventually when we come back here, now that we have a home. I'd like to go knock on her door.
Okay. Just make sure to find out where she lives. As creepy as that sounds, I have no idea where she would reside, but yeah. You know, I'll go with you if you want, so you're not alone.
Of course.
But that'd be cool. No, I have never met a drow in my entire life, and I've met 2 within like a week's time. Your brother and, well, I didn't meet her directly, but it's just we crossed paths. Like, first it was you, and then now.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, let's do that. Let's keep that in mind. If we're gonna be here, it sounds like we're gonna be here. I know my anticipation was we're gonna be here for like a day or 2, but it sounds like we're probably gonna be here a lot longer.
Or it might be a new home base, at least for now, we're on this side.
Kind of weird to think about it, but the thought of a home instead of staying at Quark's Inn as a home is nice. Haven't had a place to call home in 2.5 years. 3 years going on. So.
That long.
Yeah. So it'd be nice to call home with this newfound family with you. I'm terrified of your brother, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, he's a kitten, basically. I mean,
with claws. Those things, they're deadly when they're kittens. You know that, right? You can get the cat scratch fever.
Well, I mean, as sneaky as he tends to be, he doesn't always make it by me. I think you're okay.
He's cool. I like him.
Mm.
He's just looking out for you. It's a good conversation. But
oh, he had it. Yeah. Do you remember that conversation now?
He just wanted to talk. So he wanted to know me. That's it. Doing what any brother should do. With a sister like you.
I am trouble. But, should we?
I need to go see Matthias about getting some armor.
Yeah, we should probably go back.
It is right about this moment that a lady walks over with a sort of a check for you. That'll be that would be 2 gold for the meal with coffees. Is there anything else you'd like?
Ron's gonna put down 4 gold.
Big spender. I appreciate that.
No, it's just it's cozy.
Well, one would think, impressing the young lady.
No. I just really like this place. Thank you for your time and being respectful.
Of course. Have a good one.
And shall we head back to the group more?
Yes.
As the group kind of disperses, could I possibly get like a one-on-one with Matthias a little bit?
Yeah. After breakfast time is sitting, if everybody starts to sort of slip away and go off to various things, you'll have a chance to grab Matthias for a one-on-one if you want.
Please try to refrain from fucking Matthias.
Oh yeah, God. Was that 2k gold each, or do we split it?
It's a split.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
Did we all pay 2?
Oh wait, no, it's more than 2K. It was 500 gold apiece. Sorry.
So we all paid
Okay.
500
Okay,
gold.
500
It
gold
was more.
apiece. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
said
so-
the wrong total number. So it was like it's actually it's 5 per person. So
I understand. Let me remove what I added.
Mhm.
Re-add.
While they're walking back, Rowan's just gonna be kind of in awe, looking around the city, just constantly just looking, just enjoying the city as it is, just looking around.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna use my ducky. Natural 20.
Okay.
So that is a 26.
You're looking around and you're just sort of like watching everything happen. There's liveliness to the city. There's in fact a little bit more life than even existed the day before. Like something has been removed that was maybe choking the city itself. But you do see elements of some dark twinges still sitting as Tuduk is murdered instantly. You do see as minor elements of people note your passage with Amara. There is curiosity in some eyes. There is hostility in others. You're able to piece together just by watching these people through the city that perhaps not all is completely cured by the removal of the high houses who thought a certain way. Maybe their cancer still existed. But for the most part, people seem intrigued. Especially as if you are moving through the city, a certain amount of people begin to take notice. Not everyone, just certain individuals who turn and look, and as if by sort of a cosmic understanding, you feel a power emanating from them. Nothing deep, nothing truly insane, just you feel a pull. And you sense that maybe those are dragon-marked people, members of those houses. And you just continue on.
As I'm gonna make a note that as Rowan's kind of picking up on those negative, like, eye contact or perceptions, he's gonna smile at them and just squeeze Amara's hand, just not hard, but just kind of like, hey, I'm right here, kind of a thing.
Okay.
As we walk by, and he's just gonna smile at them,
Okay.
just acknowledging that, but returning kindness in a way.
Okay. You're sort of making it known and sort of putting the kindness out there as you continue on. People notice. People notice. Eventually, you make your way back to the Citadel. You walk inside. Probably right about the time that everybody begins to like disperse or sort of coalesce after having their meal with Matthias or their breakfast with Matthias. What do all of you wish to do, or is there anything you want to do?
My biggest thing of the day would be to see the artificer before he closes.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go to the churches and the alchemist shop.
Okay.
I want to work on that. Oh, sorry. Tablet.
Ink is gonna make a stop by our new house just to scout things out.
Okay.
Our house. Every time.
I shall join you, and I'll do the research when we get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that should be a group thing. We all go to the house together, for sure.
Okay.
But
That should be first and foremost.
Yeah.
From the just sort of marking it from where you are currently located. The artificer, and we'll say that you have found this place or you've spoken to someone about where it's at.
Oh,
The artificer is here.
also, question.
Yes.
The hall we were in with Matthias for the dinner.
Yeah.
Does that area is it still nearby? Or we're still there, right? We haven't left.
You're still there. We'll
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I take a look around the outside to see if there are any teleportation sigils?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Alrighty.
Is everybody there when we approach?
Sorry, my stream was muted apparently.
No worries.
Skills, investigation, +6. Nice.
I mean, Ink's probably outside chilling when you guys get there.
Never mind.
You're not really sure. You don't see anything.
Alrighty. Damn.
Morning, Ink.
What's up, Ron?
Not a whole lot. Grabbing some breakfast. Is everybody inside, or?
Yeah, I just wanted to get some air.
Nice day.
Yeah.
And,
We have a house now.
Officially?
Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't had a home in what, 15 years?
I can't imagine. You have me beat. Well, are we all heading there? Right
I was planning to. I haven't really spoken to the others about it yet.
I'll tag along with you, and then Rowan's gonna kind of look to Amara to see what she if she wants to come, or if she wants to do her own thing.
Do we need everyone to go together? Is this something we all need to know?
I think it's kind of cool. We all go to the house, our first house together.
Yeah. Let's go get everybody.
All right. I'll go inside real quick. I'll be right back. Rowan's gonna kind of run inside to go get Tonic, Davner, and Easy and Noob.
Hey, Ink. How was your night last night?
Well, as I said before, I feel like I climbed a goddamn mountain.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I mean, we've all got mountains to climb, I suppose.
And poles.
Haven't. It was a fun night. I haven't had any companionship in, like I said, 15 years. It's...
Wait, so you haven't had a home or companionship in 15 years?
Well, maybe...
Buddy.
15 years for the companionship part might be a little bit of a stretch. I was maybe a little young for that back then, but... It's nice to have a house.
Yeah.
Ink would just lean back against the wall and just look at his dragon mark.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody in the building where Rowan can see?
Yeah, y'all are all in there. You see as Akron is sort of just like puzzling and looking around the room, but that's about it.
What is this place? I'm looking for something.
Well, I know we all got things that we want to do today, but I think it'd be cool or awesome if all of us went to our first house together.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to check. Plus, we can see what the hell all we really want to get right away. It could literally just be empty rooms.
It could be. So, as much as is Matthias in there?
He's still in the room, yes.
Matthias, would you like to tag along with us? And then from there, you and I can go to the armory. I know probably I don't want to speak on my behalf. I don't mean to pull you.
No. I believe it would be good for me to lead you to this one. It would be, I gave you my mother's house. Or the House of Vol.
Vol. Okay. Davner, you coming?
So what, you mean your house? It was your house?
It was the nicest.
Respect.
Rowan's gonna go up to Easy and put his hand up on his shoulder. You can come along.
I would love to see your guys' house.
The way I say it's also partly yours, your family.
No, I'm not part of your guys' group. I just came here.
Rowan's
Well,
gonna
days ago.
Rowan's gonna tap the tattoo on his arm. Your family.
Hmm.
And then Rowan's gonna turn around and kind of pep in his step. walk it back out the way he came.
And click your heels together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did somebody say family?
Your
Then-
family. Nothing's stronger than family.
We don't have friends. We got family.
Not even Orcus can beat family.
Well, that's good
With
for you
our
to say.
powers combined, we made Captain Mistra.
There you go.
Vin Diesel is stronger than anybody,
Oh dear.
Except for family, apparently.
except for family.
Anyway, you all begin to make your way across the city itself.
God, would I still be able to have that conversation with Matthias at some point?
You're coalescing together. You can make your way over to him and just sort of have that conversation if you'd like. Yes.
I'd like it privately, though. Is there a way I can pull him back, I guess, away from the group, or?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that then.
Sure. You can sort of pull him back and set him off to the side and like, you know, push everybody to go forward and you're sitting down. Yes. Ezreal, I believe. What can I help you with?
Yes. Matthias,
What?
I have a question for you in hopes that you could help, possible.
Sure. What's up?
We have common goals. I heard you mention of wanting to kill a god. It just so happens that I want to kill a goddess. I've been through multiple cities and tried to find as much information as I could, but surprisingly enough, not a lot of people have a lot of information on the Underdark because, well, not a lot of people explore it. I was curious if there's anyone in your library or anybody in particular that you could send me to that would have information on the goddess Love. Weaknesses, ways to kill her.
Well, the best people to talk to would probably be the mages in the Citadel or one of the religious orders. Maybe somebody who is antithetical to her. They may be able to help you with that.
It's hard to find people that are in her graces that aren't her slaves. That's been my biggest trouble with all of this. There's a lot of good people that are forced into ways of doing things that are not so good, that need to be freed in their ways.
I
That makes
understand.
sense, no?
No, it does. Well, this is what I would say. Speak with him. And he taps you on the shoulder right about the point of your mark. And he goes, and show them that. It'll give them a reason to talk to you. Or they'll have to speak to me.
It's kind of like name dropping.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm glad I didn't kill you, honestly. You seem like a very good person. Just had some bad days, like the rest of us.
I think that is a thing. And I think you did kill me. But for some reason and somehow, I didn't say dead.
Well, let's hope for the best.
That's a thing. And he
Am I in
continues for-
earshot of this conversation?
I would say, for the purposes of what he was intending, he was pulling him back so that no one else could hear.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, discretion, possibly with my sister, not telling her. I just wouldn't want to worry her. That's all.
I understand. We'll figure it out. And
Absolutely.
he starts moving forward. After a little bit of time, you walk up to sort of a large, sort of sweeping estate that is connected in some portions to other portions of buildings, but it's a large estate. You enter in, and it's not terribly far from everyone else, but it's there. And open courtyard, large house in the center. And you're sort of paying attention to what's going on around. And you see a large symbol right above the door that looks like a dragon mark itself, but it's not similar or particularly similar to what you have on you. It's just a mark itself. And that symbol, I will post in chat in just a second. You see that symbol above the gate. Matthias looks up at it as he walks through the door and the major gateways. It's been a time since I was here.
Slightly foreboding, Ink'll say as he pushes through.
Yep. It very much is. But it's yours now. Do better than my mother did with it.
Well, I can assure you we won't be starting any death cults.
That would have been much better. He sort of smiles and continues on. All of you are sort of in this area, and he leads you up to the main door. Cracks it open. Just darkness inside. Everything's shadowed. The smell of crispness and clean. It's not necessarily a house that's been used very often. Matthias is like, she spent most of the time in the Citadel, so the house, for the most part, was unused. So it needs to be used by someone better. I would hope that this becomes a thriving place for you all. You walk in, you walk around the room, and there's a series of stairs leading up and over, large windows, darkness throughout, but the darkness of simple no light. There's no lights on. The floor is marble, granite pillars going along. There's a few furnishings here and there, but nothing overly nice. Just a simple sofa, seating area, fireplace. Matthias is just sort of looking around the place itself, watching.
Rowan's gonna pull out his sword to kind of give the place a little bit more light as they're walking through.
You pull out the sword and you see as Rowan just ignites the light of Mystra, and like light expands out. You see as areas are becoming revealed. Looking over, you see as there are various sort of cabinets, vials inside, a couple of boudoirs, various things. What do you all want to do?
Mara's gonna lean over to Rowan, smack him on the ass, and be like, "Let's go find our room." And she's just gonna take off. She, she can see great in the dark, so she's just like excited and.
You hear it's just like and Amara like shoots up past after making a taunt towards Rowan, heading towards the stairs.
I'll catch up with you guys. And Rowan's gonna follow Amara.
You see as they both shoot up the stairs, start like rolling through. Matthias sort of, I see. There's Spunky. Where would the rest of you like to go?
Tunak is gonna ask Matthias,
is there a room that's by the smithy? And where is the smith at?
Well, there's, he moves. If you go out that door, and he points to, like, the back main entrance, there is, I believe, a bungalow attached to the smithy itself. You could take that if you'd like.
That might actually work perfectly. Oh.
All right.
I'll just turn and head that way and wave.
Okay.
Is there like a laboratory or?
Yes, we had an apothecary area, and he points to another series of rooms down those stairs, back, and you should see, yes, into the basement, and you'll find the apothecary room. I don't believe there's anything in there, but it was originally set up for plants. The roof is at ground level, and light comes through, and you'll be able to grow anything in there.
Perfect.
All right.
Question. Do you have any rooms dedicated to magic?
We have and he walks over to one of the rooms right there on the main floor, off to the right of the stairs, and he just sort of opens it up, and like opens it, and you are looking in, and he walks to the back room and just opens curtains, and you see as like on the floor there is a series of concentric lines drawn in an intricate pattern. I believe this would be it. There is a series of like bookcases set up against walls, and he points to another door in the back. I believe the family's hired sorcerer or mage at the time would be in that room. But this would be it.
Then that is where I shall stay as well.
Make an Arcana check.
A 21.
You look down and you recognize the symbology and the statement, or the symbology and setup for a teleport circle.
Ah, yes. So I can use that teleport home now?
You can use that as a central location for teleport. This is your waypoint, guys.
We've got a fast travel system.
Yep.
You're welcome.
We can go back to Avord. We can go back to Avord in a heartbeat.
I didn't study the sigil, so we have to go back there manually. Then we can set up the link.
Damn it.
You have any?
Give it time though. Give it time.
Any room that's for training or any martial arts, any punching bags, anything like that?
A workout room.
Of course. He like actually moves out of that area and moves over to one of the doors off to the back area on the left, opens it up, and it's a series of down step stairs leading into a large open sort of gymnasium style area that has like pads on floors. This was our god keep room. This is where they came to train and for the house's gods. I learned in here, actually. And he just sort of stares off around the room itself.
This'll do just fine. Thank you. And he'll activate his blind sight and go down, because I assume there's still no light.
There is, in fact. Leaving that, let's see, that's Chinook, Ink. There's obviously rooms upstairs. Rowan and Amara, you two make your way upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make an investigation check since the both of you went without the company of an escort.
Mm-hmm.
Went and did our thing.
Yep. 16.
16. Okay.
I think I have I rolled an 11, so let me see what I have for investigation. Oh, no, 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Amara leading the way, Rowan. You just sort of follow behind her, and you're watching her move and her movement as she's just like shooting up and further. You get up to about the 3rd floor and you start looking at various like rooms and you're like looking around and you see at the very end of one of the hallways sort of a very nice and very fine door. What do you want to do?
You first.
She's going to put on Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to look at the door before she enters.
Okay. Looking at the door, you do see there appears to be some dormant spells on the exterior for evocation, a security system, but it's inactive.
Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, she's gonna carefully open the door. Wait, no.
Rowan will probably, with her saying there's probably something on the door, Rowan will probably push open the door.
Okay. You reach up and you start swinging the door and like, it's unlocked. So you just go. The door opens and you see a very fine, beautifully crafted bed. And it comes into view in a large room. Lots of chests of drawers and like cabinets all over the room. And you found what amounts to one of the master bedrooms of the room of the house. You see as a couple of like, there's a chest over here, like a couple of various bags that have been set up over here, and the bed.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay.
It's super fancy.
Really fancy.
Oh. I mean, if fancy...
Let's see if there's any others before we make claim, because I'd hate to take it away from somebody who might want this room.
I agree.
It's still a little overbearing.
We're all living in the servant quarters, basically, and they're like, master bedroom.
Yeah, and I guess they're gonna... Rowan instinctively would probably look at the rest on the 3rd floor to see if there's how many other master bedrooms there are.
Yeah, we don't want to rudely take one.
You start moving down the bedrooms and like just opening doors. And you find out of the, several rooms you open, you find like normal closets or a normal thing. But you also find 6 more very nicely apportioned rooms that are just sitting here through this area.
Well, is there one that you really like?
Not really, you? I think
Take anyone.
I think they're all good.
Yeah, let's take that first one.
Eat? Oh, I don't know. You pick.
Let's take that first one. Let's take that first one, and then let's go down and tell there's plenty for the others too. So it's not like we'll be taking.
So, you're good with carving and stuff. So, I mean, you could always attack the door and some of the furniture and make it a little less garish, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you like. I'll tweak it. And then Rowan will put his hand out for her to take it.
She'll take it.
And we'll go down. Rowan will yell as they're going downstairs. There's master bedrooms upstairs for everybody. You guys want to call dibs on master bedrooms? They're massive.
Is there a bedroom connected to the training room, God?
There is not a bedroom connected to the training room. There's simply a training room.
Then Ink'll just yell from downstairs, "I'll take it!"
Alright, there's plenty. There's plenty. Amara and I take the one on the right. I don't know where it is in conjunction to where they were before, but...
Okay. You all like start running upstairs, and there's a whole series of line of houses. Matthias comes up. Oh yes. Well, there's obviously rooms on this floor. There's one more floor up. Obviously, that's the top floor, and I believe there's one more floor below. So like, there's the basement, the main floor, second floor, and third floor.
This is
What were the amenities of the bungalow like again?
Once you get out there,
Okay.
you get out to the bungalow, and like you see the smithy that's out there, and you sort of see this rather well-proportioned, largish house connected to the smith. You go inside, and it's, large. Your basic sort of mother's cottage.
Yeah, single floor loft type.
Single floor loft. There's there's an upper floor. Like, it's sort of a not loft. It's a large-ish sort of area. Minor kitchen, minor sort of area that you might sleep in the upper portion, but that's about it.
God. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it. I was just saying. Tunak likes it. He's a fancy guy.
As all this is kind of going on, Israel's not really going to move much in the house. He's kind of just going to stay by the front door, maybe sit down, like his back to the wall, and kind of take it in, kind of looking around. He hasn't been in a home that was supposedly his for a really long time, and he's kind of like, I don't want to say having like a panic attack, but he's like almost like a PTSD kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where he'll be.
Was there a room attached to like the
I'm
apothecary
gonna have to
stuff?
go find my brother.
No, there's not no
Yeah, I gotta
room
go to my
attached to
brother.
the apothecary.
Then Daver's gonna go upstairs and
Find a room.
find a smaller room.
There is a
large rooms.
a smallish but still very well apportioned room.
Does it happen to be under the stairs?
No,
Harry
he is
Potter.
not Harry Potter. He is not
Harry.
Davner Potter.
Bilbo.
But Davner, make an investigation check.
Dobby.
So, Rowan and Amara would be walking downstairs at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all are walking downstairs, but everybody's coming upstairs to find rooms
Right.
too.
As I say, we're probably walking downstairs to the front door-ish.
Well, luckily I have a high 11 or 21.
Okay. You find a very well proportioned room that would seem like it's meant for a larger person, but not the largest. Like, this could be a mansion to you alone. As you walk up there, you walk into like one of the sections, and right up behind you, Matthias walks, and he steps into the doorway and looks around. Ah, my childhood room.
I knew it.
This is. I can go find a.
No. This is perfectly okay. This is your home now. It was never a home for me. Take it, please.
I'm gonna walk over and kind of like look around, and then like kind of mutter something under his breath, looking at his dagger, talking to his sister, and be like, "Well, finally got a safe place." And then he's gonna go downstairs and find the rest of the group.
At this point, Ink is probably back on the main floor after checking out the training room.
As
I'm
we
sure Tunak will come in.
Yeah, sure.
As I'm sure while everybody else is still kind of doing their exploring, Rowan and Amara would come down to the flight to see Easy by himself. I'm gonna go check to see if there's like a bar that in here.
Yeah.
You hear Matthias laugh, and he goes, "I think it was," and he starts walking towards one of the rooms.
I'll come with you. And then Rowan's just gonna pull Amara in and give her a kiss on the forehead and say, "I'm gonna go with Matthias."
I'm gonna go to my
And
Ink will follow to the bar 100%. His ears are probably perked up at the mention of alcohol.
I think everybody probably would.
Everybody just files towards. And he's like, Matthias notes all of this. So he just sort of laughs a little bit. Yes, bar, obviously, probably well proportioned. My mother was, garish and annoying, but liked her booze. So, and he walks through one room and then through a kitchen that's very, like, just a huge, apportioned kitchen, and walks up to one of the cabinets and, it's got to be one of these cabinets. Check. He starts, like, opening one cabinet and it's like, no, that's spices. So anyone want to make an investigation check? Or a booze check?
Put my goggles on and give it an investigation.
Oh yeah. Get the goggles on.
Snooping for
well, that was absolutely shit. That's a 24.
What a roll to get that
24?
on. I got nat 20.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
I got a 17.
Okay.
I'll throw mine in chat.
I got a 24 with advantage, and I have a plus 11 modifier.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So here's a question. Between Ink Eyes and Davner, I need to know who has the higher dex.
I've got a 20. So we have
you have
the
a plus
same.
5. You both have plus 5s?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. I need both of you to roll because I want to see who's faster at this.
That is a 16.
Has flashbacks of them running down the stairs.
17.
At the young
He's just a little faster.
You're like, all of you here look, and you all start like reaching up, but Davner, you're just a little bit faster, and you like immediately like whip on your goggles, and you're like, I'm gonna find booze, and you immediately realize that you're in a shitload of trouble. As you stare around this room and looking at the cabinets, you see teeth coming through various points on the cabinets your friends are reaching for.
Oh, fuck. It's a mimic.
Ink'll just freeze.
Yep.
And all of you see as the cabinets around you react and begin to tilt as large maws
What the
appear.
Fucking mimics, man.
kidding?
Mimics in her house?
Just one episode.
And I think we'll leave it off there for you.
No wonder you hated this place, Matthias.
Man, it's too bad they're not
to end it on. Damn.
Oh my god.
It's too bad they're not the types of friendly mimics that actually help out.
No, bro.
I know this is too good to be true.
Too good to be true.
But all the
we will train
all
these
the
mimics.
furniture evil.
We'll see. Y'all, there. I will note that y'all have not rolled initiative yet. You
This
simply
is
know
true.
that there
This is true, but it's
there
still
are mimics sitting here.
Next Saturday we roll initiative immediately.
Oh, me and Amara are not even in the room.
We're gonna have a great
Well,
chat.
true.
You guys are like being bitten, bleeding.
Oh god!
Oh,
Blade
my God.
splash shattering.
House is way too big to even hear.
You just hear like echoes. What does that sound?
Anyways, you were saying 70 years? Yeah.
No, that's 70. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Anyway, we will leave it there for the evening. I hope that all of you got to have a little bit of fun.
Oh yeah.
Great session.
I'm glad you enjoyed. It is notable that I will say you should all take a look at your marks when you get a chance.
Will do.
All right. Well, thank you, God, for another fun session.
Thank you, thank you.
Indeed.
Glad you
Not
enjoyed.
TPKing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very, very pog.
Man.
Very
Another day
pog.
where
Much.
we haven't died. Well,
Right.
permanently.
I mean, I have to, let y'all just have a shopping session every now and again, I
Yep.
suppose. Yeah.
Technically, I'm pretty sure Davner technically did die. I appreciate that. And you're like, how many hit dice does he have? And I was like, oh.
No, what they would have done is they would have like just hit you for a little bit to revive you, and that was about it.
Okay.
So
That's good.
sleeping thing. That's fine. Otherwise, you walk into a room. There's a bunch of mimics, and Davner has told you all to stop. That's where we'll end the night.
Thank you for that. I don't see the tattoo in mine, God. I don't know.
I see the
I don't see
Santa
it.
one, but I don't see
Yeah.
the.
Oh, I haven't dropped it into. I haven't dropped
Right,
it.
you guys,
onto
we're gonna
your,
go raid
Hmm.
somebody. I love
Stuff
you.
yet.
Keep
Okay.
a lookout for it.
We're
Keep a
gonna go have a
lookout.
private
You got
Just
it.
keep an eye out.
Bye.
We'll do that. All right.
You'll
Well,
all see.
have a good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Night,
Bye.
everyone.
Sleep tight.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Oh, this is okay.
Yep.
That's how this.
Man.